welcome to your live readings. If you're watching this on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified next time I go live so you don't miss out on any chances to get a future reading. If you are not interested in getting a live reading, free or whatever, please read the video description. It explains how to get a private one. I also have Instagram readings. I have a lot of things that are available. Please read the video description. If you're not sure how to find the video description, usually you have to locate it behind the chat, and then so you have to close out the chat and then you gotta kind of go behind it. It's usually you click somewhere near like the title and the like button. And while you're speaking of the like button, please feel free to like the video. It really helps me out a lot and I really appreciate it, especially if you want me to keep coming back here and posting. So it lets YouTube know that you like me and that you want to be notified that I'm here. I am open for paid readings as well, which I'm going to do. The format is I'm going to do some free readings. I'm going to do about 10 or 15 free readings when I start this live stream. And then I'm going to give free readings only to people who pay. And then at the end, I will do more free readings. So that is the current format that I feel like is most fair for everybody involved, including myself. And so that's what we're going to be doing. Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs, along with your free yes or no question, or even your paid question. So I want to try to go ahead and get going on doing these free questions. So if you would like to have a free question, please make sure you post your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs with the yes or no question. If you have the word and, or slash, I'm sure there's other ways you can do it, but if you have the words and or, that's more than one question, please stick to one question. However, if I do decide to take your question, I will just answer whichever one I want to answer and not what you want. So make sure you post what you really want. Please don't post questions that are really lengthy, where I have to do a lot of talking, like, will Jamie go down to the store and get some beer while hanging out with John, and how will he feel afterwards? I don't want to answer that question like that. You know, you can always shorten up these questions. So try to find a way to the most simplified questions are the ones I'm going to be more drawn to answering. Alright, so let me do some of these. Please tell me, will Don Tori be treating Viola good? Yes or no? Will Don Tori start treating Viola any good? Will he start treating her well? Yes or no? You know, I don't really like the question. I'm going to tell you why. If you're not treating you well, you probably shouldn't. You should stop getting into the energy. I don't know if you are, but it's not a good idea to. We shouldn't try to be with someone in the hopes that they're going to treat us properly. We train people until we want to be treated by what we allow. That doesn't mean that someone does something you don't like. It doesn't mean you should yell or scream at them. That's not going to help either. Basically, if you want to stop someone from treating you poorly, you take away the thing that you figure out what they want, and then you take that away until they act properly. It's like a dog or a child. That's how you have to treat people, unfortunately. If they're not giving you desirable behavior, take away the thing that they want from you. You know what I mean? And then once they give you the desirable behavior that you want, then you reward them by giving them what they want. So if they're wanting attention, they're wanting you to talk dirty to them, whatever the hell they want, that they are trying to seek from you, then withdraw that. Take it away. Alright, please tell me, will Don Tori start treating Viola right? Yes or no? Will Don Tori start treating Viola right? Yes or no? And basically, you train people. So, but also what you have to do when they give you a desirable behavior, you have to almost kind of overdo it. oh yes, that's really good. You know, you have to be like very expressive when they do something positive. So you have to be very, I don't know, what is the word? I don't know the word. You have to, praising, you have to do excessive praising. It sounds kind of ridiculous, but it works. The answer is yes. I do see there's trouble. There's a man of energy, but it says it's going into, it will go eventually into a healthy new beginning. Hopefully with the advice I gave you. But as long as they're not giving you what you want, you should not give them what they want. And you want them to act right, so if they're not going to act right, you don't give them what they want. The same thing, you do that with animals, anybody. You got to do the same thing with humans. I'm seeing you getting tired of the situation, though, and standing up for yourself, so that's good as well. Will Anton respond to the Instagram DM within the next 3 hours? Okay. Please tell me, will Anton respond to JoJo's DM within the next 3 hours? Will Anton respond to JoJo's DM within the next 3 hours? Will Anton respond to JoJo's DM within the next 3 hours? Yes or no? Will Anton respond to JoJo's DM within the next 3 hours? The answer is no. Could be some eventual communication, but the answer is no. There's some like spying energy. There's also some controlling, manipulative energy. He probably will eventually respond with this queen, with this Page of Swords, but looks like he's heartbroken though. And feeling mentally exhausted. Alright. Jason, they're free yes or no questions. Are you going to order a reading? That's a paid reading question. That's kind of a silly question to ask, Katie. Are you going to meet someone? Are you going to tell me you're going to go on a trip and not speak to anyone ever? Your question's too vague, Katie. It's no point in me answering it. If you want to know, are you going to meet a love interest? That's different. But of course you're going to meet someone on your trip. You're going to talk to people. I don't know what you mean. But does Eddie miss the... Wait, no. Hey, I can't read. Shanine. Fucking reading. I was reading deep. Okay. I was trying to figure out what was I. I'm looking over my shoulder while I'm doing this, so. Oh my god. I was like way off. Please tell me, does Eddie miss Shanine? Yes or no? And I was reading the me part. There's someone who comes in the me. Does Eddie miss Shanine? Yes or no? Does Eddie miss Shanine? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Eddie miss Shanine? Yes or no? Does Eddie miss Shanine? The answer is yes. There's some sexual energy here, and he's like waiting for you to read, to give something to him. Maybe some kind of sign. I don't know. It's very sexual. He does eventually want to have a commitment, though. He wants to give you messages of love and confess his feelings. So that's interesting. He feels very passionately for you. I'm alright, Guillermo. I got attacked by, like, the frickin' Universal people were freaking nuts last night, the people who work there. And some of you might have seen it on my story. I had to record it somewhere. and I didn't want to just have it on my phone in case they'd be like, oh, we have to delete it or something. So I put it on my Instagram story. And basically what happened is Amber and I, we walked up to the Men in Black ride, and we had Patrick Star, a stuffed plushie that she had me buy. We already had been on another ride with the plushie, so nobody said anything. And I've been on that ride before with crap. And I'm talking about Halloween Horror Nights. I've been on the ride for Halloween Horror Nights. I've been on the ride all year long. All the last year, I've been on the ride with stuff. And no one's ever cared. And then there was like 15 minutes, like 10 or 15 minutes, somewhere in between there, before Universal was going to close. I was trying to get on the Men in Black ride. And there was like 3 people, and they were already in this weird, like they were kind of like guarding, like not letting people on the ride. And they're like, you can't take that bag on there. They're like, go put it in the locker. And I'm like, I don't even know where the lockers are. That's a whole process I don't want to deal with. I don't want to pay for a locker. And then, I don't even know if it costs anything, but I didn't want to pay for a locker. I didn't want to put it in a locker. I just wanted to ride the ride and leave the park because it's like closing in 10 minutes. And so I went and I put the Patrick Star on my stroller, brought the stroller closer because there's people there. So I figured, people would be less likely to steal it in front of other people. I don't really care. If someone stole it, they could steal Patrick Star. I could just go get another Patrick Star. But I went to get on the ride. They let me on the ride. And then they chased me down the ride, accused me of cursing them out, and then refused to let me ride the ride. And then when I tried to talk it out with them, and they just kept going in circles, I don't even know what they wanted. They already had stopped me from going on the ride. I don't know what else they possibly could have wanted. And then I go, okay, well, if you're not going to let me ride the ride, I'm just going to go because there's nothing else to do here. I didn't do what you're accusing me of. And so there's nothing else to say. And so they pushed the button to let me down the elevator to leave the ride. So I went to leave the ride. Then they swarmed me when I got out of the ride. There was like, I don't know, 4 or 5 security people. And then they said, we need you to stay here. And I go, no, you can't hold me against my will. It's illegal. I haven't done anything illegal or anything wrong. I'm leaving. So I left, and they chased me through the whole fucking park for like a mile. And then they swarmed me with like a dozen people, all because I said a curse word. So I went to guest services, and I talked them out, and then now I have some kind of case or something with them. So it was exhausting. But that's how I'm doing. I've been just trying to, it was kind of energetically exhausting, so I've just been trying to rest today. That's basically where I'm at. Oh, I was yesterday was really weird. Some of you guys, I think there's something going on with the planets. I know that a lot of the planets are in Aquarius and in Pisces. And so a lot of people are like kind of overthinking things, and then they're kind of like, people are like really being reactive. So be careful. I'm not just the only one. I hear a lot of people complaining about people just being reactive. And also Mercury, Pisces is in Mercury, so everybody's communicating their feelings without really thinking. So don't take things people are saying personally, and just try to avoid drama as best as you can, even though unfortunately sometimes it chases you a mile through a fun park. Yeah, I think it's still on my story, on my Instagram story. But I'm glad I saved it because I showed the lady at guest services, and she's like, wow, that was just really unacceptable. Their behavior was very unacceptable. I'll probably get some kind of compensation or something out of it, but to be honest with you, I think that people should. They were trying to punish me by trying to punish my 7-year-old by not allowing her to ride the ride and have fun. That's really freaking pathetic. But I'm going to have some words with them on Monday or Tuesday. So that was Universal Studios. That was my experience last night. It was fun all the way up until then. So, yeah, my daughter's begging me for money and attacking me too, like when I woke up. It was just really weird. And they like never talk to me. Like, you know what I mean? Okay, will Katie meet a love interest on her trip? Yes or no? Will Katie meet a love interest on her trip? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Katie meet a love interest on her trip? Yes or no? Will Katie meet a new love interest on her trip? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Look at you, taking a leap of faith. I will say it was really hard not to curse them out, for real. Let me see what's going on with Katie here. It says you're waiting, working and making progress. Looks like you're tired, though, of waiting. But it's saying that you're going to be getting to know someone. There's going to be some kind of confusion if this is the person, because you're... Where are your question? Yeah, you're a Libra. So that's not you. The person could be an air sign or a Capricorn. Even though this one is Aquarius and this one is Virgo. This is you, Libra. But it says yes. So that'll be interesting. Let me know how that goes. I don't know, Disney's not much better. Unfortunately, the issue isn't like, it's holding people accountable when they act like that. Because while I was able to compose myself properly, they were provoking me. If I was a different kind of person, they could have done things to try to get me to be they were doing things that would make you want to fucking punch somebody, for real. They were doing things to me that made me want to curse them out. So it was not easy. Most people cannot keep calm like that. It was really hard. Please tell me, will Michael and Chanel ever get married? Yes or no? Will Michael and Chanel ever get married? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Michael and Chanel ever get married? Yes or no? Will Michael and Chanel ever get married? They would have caught me or something. Will you get married? It says yes, actually. Carrie. I'm seeing like abandoned energy manifesting success, a happiness, and they're supposed to do really well financially. I don't know if that's you and them, but they're supposed to be very successful financially, living together, getting married, all that's supposed to be successful. I am seeing some kind of difficult energies here about someone not wanting to fight and feeling abandoned. Was Elise happy when she read Jason's letter? Yes or no? Was Elise happy when she read Jason's letter? Please tell me, was Elise happy when she read Jason's letter? Yes or no? Was Elise happy when she read Jason's letter? Yes or no? Alright. The answer is yes. And she's trying to make a decision about the future when it came to it. It made her want to make a decision to end something. It makes her say that she's at rock bottom, wanting to have a fresh start. So, I don't know, maybe either she wants to end things with you or she's wanting to end things if she's with somebody else. Leon, how are you doing? Does Marcus know that Angela blocked him? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Marcus know that Angela has blocked him? Does Marcus know that Angela has blocked him? Yes or no? Does Marcus know that Angela has blocked him? yes or no. Answer's yes. And he's heartbroken over it. He knows you're tired of his shit. He could be wanting to give you something or give more in the situation. He does still have some love for you. Looks like he wants a commitment too. Or there's something about marriage or commitment going on in this reading. I can't remember if you say he is. I know that he's got, what is it? They're saying donkey mouth. You got the angels telling me about donkey mouth again. Oh, Lord. Only Angela could get angels to call people donkey mouth. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and move on to the paid portions of the reading. Alright, first we have Shanine with a regular reading. Then Guillermo with a regular reading. Then Maribel with a regular reading. Okay, that must have been what it was. My throat is still a little irritated. Alright, Shanine, go ahead and post your question, hun. It's your turn. Thank you for your patience as I do the little free ones. Okie dokie. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Shanine over the next 3 months. Yeah, they have Volcano Bay. They have Volcano Bay. Angela. Alright. They have water rides too. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Shanine over the next 3 months. What good things are coming towards Shanine over the next 3 months? What good things are coming towards Shanine over the next 3 months? What good things are coming towards Shanine over the next 3 months? On the bottom, we have the 2 of Swords. We have the 3 of Swords reversed, the 9 of Swords reversed. This is a lot of swords. 7 of Swords reversed. The Page of Wands with the Fool. Still dealing with some allergies. My throat is fucked up. Alright. Alright, please tell me what good things are coming towards Shanine over the next 3 months. What good things are coming towards Shanine over the next 3 months? What good things are coming towards Shanine over the next 3 months? Clarifying the Six of Cups. The King of Wands. Clarifying the Page of Cups. We have the Page of Cups. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have the Five of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ten of Wands. We have Death in the reverse. And clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse, we have the King of Pentacles. Who are you dealing with? What did you ask me about? Okay, that's what it is. You asked me about Eddie. I think this is Eddie. You have the Seven of Swords, the Seven of Pentacles, the Eight of Cups, and the reverse is the underlying energy. Is not anything to do with what good things are coming. The King of Cups. Just talking about him though, and having a deep connection with him. There's like a disappointment in being able to lay a solid foundation. I'm seeing a stalemate currently going on in the underlying energy and trying to heal or overcome or even reconcile some kind of heartbreak and coming out of worry and anxiety. Either you're in this process and you're getting to here is probably what's going on. And it's saying that he is going to be confessing. Now you could catch somebody, you could have caught someone stealing or doing something deceptive recently, but I feel like that it could be talking about potentially someone confessing their feelings with that Seven of Swords in the reverse, because it then goes to the Page of Wands, which is kind of like the Lesser Arcana Fool. So I feel like it's talking about somebody wanting to take a leap of faith with you and confessing their feelings. But then it goes on to the Seven of Swords here, planting seeds, and there's some kind of thing. It's probably Eddie, because the King of Cups. King of Cups here, or unless you have somebody else who's a Libra or water sign. We have the King of Pentacles too, which can be earth sign, Aries. We have the King of Wands. You got a few things going on here. This is probably you though, because you're a Leo. Please tell me what things are coming towards Shanine over the next 3 months. What good things are coming towards Shanine over the next 3 months, please. Clarifying the King of Wands. We have Clover. Clarifying Clover. We have Mortar and Pestle. Hey Risha, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. Clarifying the Page of Cups. We have Lion. Clarifying Lion. We have Key. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. We have Sun. Clarifying Sun. We have Snowflake. Clarifying Death in the reverse. We have Cross. Clarifying Cross. We have Ring. Well, it says what good things are coming. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. We have Woman. Clarifying Woman. Tree. Clarifying Woman, the Tree. Let's go So it looks like you're going through a situation coming up, or you're doing it now. It's talking about, why is everything in reverse? It's talking about wishes coming true, falling in love, being blessed. This is the overall energy, okay? Being inspired and miracles. I do feel like it is talking about what good things are coming towards you. It is talking about you recovering from heartbreak and leading into a leap of faith. And it could very well have to do with Eddie, even though I am seeing like potential for stabilizing the connection with the Three of Pentacles. If it is indeed him. As I said before, it could be him. Obviously, I don't know who else you got going on. Okay. I'm seeing you being independent, and almost like being very observant. And with a crow, I feel like you're going to be having some kind of I don't know, you're going to have a very, like an intuitive, it's like you're going to be very intuitive, and you're going to have something happen that's going to be very intuitive, which is going to cause a transformation. So you could get some messages from spirit, like a download or something like that, which is going to be a catalyst for a transformation. It's leading to some kind of communication. But it could be work related with the raccoon, but also passion and sexual stuff. So that's very interesting. Sorry about my throat. All right. So it is saying that really soon, I feel like pretty soon, you're gonna have something, you're gonna have a lot of people that are gonna be, I don't know, I get an energy of somebody going out of their way to be kind to you. I feel like you're gonna be having a lot of serendipitous events where people are just gonna be much more kinder to you. It's talking about breaking things down and making something new. It's saying that you're going to be getting some messages of love, and you're going to be giving them messages of love back. I feel like that people are going to start treating you, you're going to be more fair and just. That could include Eddie too, because it's talking about him. Whoever is sending you the messages of love though, and who you're giving it back to, I feel like there's going to be a very heart-centered connection. And I feel like that there's going to be some kind of clarity that is going to be reached, and I feel like there's going to be an improvement in the situation. Also, I'm getting people I feel like people are going to be trying to be more helpful to you soon. Eddie's your divine masculine, right? Whoever's your divine masculine, I feel like that this person is going to eventually come forward and give you some kind of stable offer. They're going to offer something. And I feel like you're going to have to handle the situation very carefully, but they're going to be feeling abandoned, or you're going to abandon them. I feel like it's more like I feel like it's trying to say that the abandonment is going to lead to some kind of breakthrough, is what I feel like it's saying with the cards. Okay, Geeta, after this reading, I will update the list, hun. Hey, Barisha. No, Barisha. You cannot pay in advance for your readings. I told you specifically that I was going to do your readings on Saturday. And that's what I'm still doing. You already ordered them. I can refund your money and not do the readings on Saturday. And then you can send in more payment. It's just really annoying. And if you're going to continuously do that, I might block you from being able to get readings if you're going to keep being changing like this. It's really, I don't know, it's annoying. You know, I'm sure there's a nicer word to say. I'm sure there's a nicer way to say it, but it's really annoying. And I don't want to tend to, it takes more energy basically when you do stuff like that. When you inconvenience people and annoy them, it takes more energy from them, and it creates an energetic imbalance. And so it's important to have energetic balance. And when you're constantly inconveniencing and causing difficulties for a person, it causes an energetic imbalance. So I would prefer it to do it on Saturday. If you want readings today, then you can order another reading today. But obviously everybody can cancel their readings before they're done. It's just that I told you specifically that I was going to do your reading on Saturday. So it's kind of annoying. Plus you're interrupting somebody else's reading right now. All right, so sorry about that, Shanine. So also it's saying that there's some kind of ending that is going to be weighing very heavily. I feel like it's talking about Eddie, to be honest with you. But there's an ending that is going to be, now we do have a little bit of Scorpio energy coming on here. So just something to maybe keep in mind in case you're dealing with a Scorpio too. But I'm seeing, it's talking about destiny and spirituality. I can't remember, was it Eddie or Twin Flame or something? What was that connection? Do you know? Yeah, Alejandra, I'm still doing readings right now. If you want to order a reading, go ahead and order a reading. Yeah, a breakthrough. Well, okay. So to go back to what I was saying, I feel like that, I don't know. Here's the energy of what I'm getting, Shanine. I'm getting people being much more kinder to you. I'm getting an energy of serendipitous events. And then I'm seeing you getting like a download. So I feel like that if in order to do that, either you are currently raising your vibration and doing really well spiritually, and or you're going to get a download, and that's going to help you raise your vibration. And then it's going to somehow create this energetic breakthrough that will influence the people around you as well. Hopefully that makes sense. I'm trying. I'm trying to make it make sense. Sometimes it sounds all pretty crazy. But it's saying that there's an ending that is going to be weighing heavily, and I don't think it's on you, because this is what good things are coming towards you. So the good thing is that it's going to be energetically weighing heavily on whoever you had the ending with, in my personal opinion. And I'm seeing it, and it's interesting because we have the cross, which talks about destiny and spirituality, divine guidance, trials, necessity, conviction, fate. And then we have ring, which is about like agreement, pact. It's like a partnership, commitment. Like it can talk about marriage. It doesn't say it on this card. But obviously ring can talk about marriage. But it's about commitment and cycles. And they are saying that you're going to be ending a cycle soon. And that is what's going to, I don't have any aces here, but they're saying that this is going to head to that. You know what I mean? Alejandra, that is not how much my my readings cost through Super Chat. Please read the video description, hun, and send the difference if you would like to be written down for a reading through Super Chat. Alright. I don't know. Alejandra used to know how to order readings. I don't know what happened. Please read the video description, Alejandra. Alright, and then it's saying that... Alright, this is where I wanted to get the cards out for. Clarify the King of Cups in the reverse. Yeah, see, it's saying that he's feeling emotionally negative because he... Did you have some kind of thing with him? He's not your twin? Alright, I appreciate it, Barisha. Thanks for understanding. Is there anybody else that you're dealing with, Shanine? In that way, or is he the only one? Okay. And there's something, because there's talking about an ending, and then I did it again, and it was talking about an ending. But it's like the person wants to have the Ten of Cups with you. I feel like they want to stabilize the connection. They see you as someone of value. So basically, I'm seeing this person going through a lot of processes. Oh, my throat's starting to get better. I was doing some energy work on my throat just now while I'm talking to you guys. Yeah, it's talking about Ten of Cups. He feels like he wants to have the Ten of Cups with you, like he can, and he wants to stabilize the connection, which is further being, because it showed me Three of Pentacles. Three of Pentacles is here too. So I feel like it could be him, either somebody who's a water sign, or a Libra, or an Earth sign, or an Aries. It's very interesting. This also could, and also, this could be talking about more than one person. It may be Eddie too, but sometimes they'll like use these rows to like talk about more than one person. So don't just keep it limited to Eddie. Just because you have the issue happen with Eddie doesn't mean that it's not gonna be about someone else as well. Because sometimes they'll put more than one message for more than one person in one of these. Is just kind of tricky. This is a really hard thing to realize when you're reading. And because I am picking up more than one person, and the other person, like this woman isn't you. So there is another woman involved. I don't know who it is. And then also it could be related to something to do with family, because we have the tree. But the tree does talk about grounding things. And it could be even someone that you work with, because the Three of Pentacles keeps showing up. So someone you would work together, collaborate with. But it could just be talking about a solid foundation. But I'm seeing, basically, all in all, I'm seeing like where situations where having like a more difficult time in your personal connections with other people, I'm seeing that easing and getting easier and processing easier and getting better. And I'm seeing your vibration going up, which is really good. Let me clarify. I want to see if I can get King of Cups in the reverse. Clarify the Page of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, see, this person or persons are thinking about giving you some kind of offer. They're fantasizing about it. Clarify the King of Cups reversed. And I think that this person, whoever it is, it could be more than one person too. Sometimes when we have these energies with different people, it will manifest in connections with other people as well. So, like, say you could have this happening with your mom and a boyfriend or something. Both the things, sometimes when we have that vibration going on with us, we sometimes will have a lot of stuff similar mirrored back. If you have more than one person though coming at you with a similar energy, other than like planets can fuck with shit too and provoke people. That could be part of it. But also it could be trying to say something about yourself. So pay attention to that, you know, because there could be something mirrored back. And then just make sure, it doesn't necessarily have to be always though, just letting you know. But I'm seeing the person taking too long. And I'm getting like an energy of wanting to stabilize or ground something. As far as, like, it's not saying a whole lot about your finances, so I would not say that it would, I would say that it's, I mean, we have the Five of Pentacles. So another thing that could be said is if you're not doing very well financially, I think you might get an offer that could improve your finances. That is possible. But I'm not seeing anything, like too crazy. You know what I mean? I'm seeing the Knight of Pentacles is like, it's like a decent offer. It's not like the best offer in the world. But I am seeing like your finances improve. That could be another thing that is going on. Because I'm seeing you planting seeds overall. And I feel like you're trying to avoid any extra drama or anything. I don't know, it might be tricky right now if you end up being affected by this current cycle that people are going through. No, I don't see a new person. It would be someone who's probably currently happening, what's currently happening in your life. The King of Wands energy, this energy with the Six of Cups, it feels more like a lot of people. The energy feels like a lot of people. It feels like a lot of people, like you're going to just go to the store and everybody's going to be like exceptionally kind to you. You're going to be out and maybe you're going to need help. I don't know. Maybe someone's going to offer to put air in your tires or something if you're trying to put air in your tires. People are going to just be more kind to you, which I think you're going to notice that. I feel like that people, and you're going to be kind back. And I love the energy because I'm seeing you just going around and it's going to be influencing a lot of people, which is a really good thing. And whoever your love interest is probably who the Page of Cups is going to be coming from. I'm not seeing anything telling me enough information about if there's like a new love. I'm not seeing a new love coming towards you. And I'm not, and if anything, I'm seeing someone from the past with the Six of Cups. Maybe you don't have enough money in your account, Alejandra. That's why it's really important to read the video description before sending money. Because I can't refund Super Chat. Maybe you could try it through PayPal or Venmo. But I don't carry over money from Super Chat into those things, so don't expect me to do that either. Send in the whole amount if you want to use PayPal or Venmo. Because I don't even know how much money. When you do Super Chat, I don't even know how much money YouTube will even give me. Alright, did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? I know. That's what I don't know. That's what I'm getting when I see that those cards is like you just going out and just people just being nicer to you. It's like crazy. It's like I don't know. That's the energy. It's like it's like it's gonna be like refreshing. Maybe people are going to go more out of their way for you. That would be nice. I hope so. What do the angels want to say to Shanine? What do they want her to know? But you could get something. They're like giving me examples. They keep giving me. Like say, imagine you go. I had this happen to me the other day. And I don't know what the hell, I'm having issues with customer service lately. I don't normally do this, but I went to go eat out, and they gave my food for free. It was like weird. Like I order the same food at this restaurant as Cracker Barrel, and it was weird. Like there was 0 salt in like the food I got. It was like very bland, and they asked me how it was. I'm like, well, it was different from what I normally do, and I didn't really complain. I was just like telling them what my experience was, and they just gave my food for free. I wasn't really bitching or nothing though. I wasn't asking for my money I didn't ask for them to give it to me for free or nothing. They just gave it to me. Just stuff like that. You could run into stuff like that. Maybe they'll give you something for free if they're inconveniencing you or something. Stuff like it's gonna be nice little stuff here and there too. What do the angels want to say to Shannon? What do they want her to know? They like try to convey these concepts to me by reminding me of my own experiences. They're like, it'll be like this. And then they'll just show me, because angels don't really communicate with words as much as they communicate with concepts. And a lot of times, you can learn this too, because a lot of you guys might have it. Say like you're just all of a sudden doing something and you're trying to tell someone, oh, it's like something. You're trying to think of how to describe something. And all of a sudden you get a memory of something that has happened to you in the past out of like nowhere. That's the angels trying to communicate with you of what it's like, whatever you're trying to convey. You know what I mean? What do the angels want to say to Shanine? That's how they communicate a lot of the time. What do the angels want to say to Shanine? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Shanine? What do they want her to know? One time I was at Chipotle, and even though they were kind of like, they were really busy and it was taking a long time to get their food out. I didn't think it was too long. It was like 15 minutes. And I think that other people were being rude to them a lot or something. And because I was just very nice, they just gave me my food for free just because I was being nice. It was like weird. You might have something like that happen. Clarify. Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Shanine? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Shanine? What do they want her to know? It's kind of nice when it happens. Now, if you do have it happen, be careful, because you have to try to stay in the vibration to be open to receiving. If you feel like you're not, somehow you're like, no, or I don't need that, that closes you off to receiving blessings from the universe when you do that energetically. So just accept, when people offer you things, you have to accept them, and with gratitude, and just be kind and be grateful. And that will actually open you up to be able to receive more blessings from the universe. Because sometimes these things will happen as like a test. You know what I mean? All right, so the underlying energy says you have been neglecting your purpose. We have find 11 things to be grateful for. So they are trying to get you to be in the vibration of gratitude. And the end is near, is like what I was saying, the end of a cycle, a tough cycle, they're saying, is near. We are preparing you for your purpose. And find peace and chaos. That's what they're saying is going to be happening. You're going to be finding that peace and chaos. Yeah, I can do a reading for your friend. If you want to pay like for a reading for your friend, just like, as long as they're willing to wait, you can just like let me know, and you have to just make sure that you give permission and let me know who it's going to be, unless you're going to speak on their behalf. All right, so then the other one says, just say yes. So they're wanting you to say yes. I mean, a lot of times these bottoms ones will clarify it. So see what it says. It says, take care while traveling. I wonder what you're saying yes to. The lesson is placing boundaries. Oh, they're saying being, now the yes, I feel like is like to you receiving something. So, all right, the lesson is placing boundaries. Your twin flame is near. And I was getting that energy too. That's what I was trying to figure out. Did we find your twin flame? That's what I was curious about. When I was getting your crown chakra is black, girl. See, this is probably that breakthrough I was talking about. You having a breakthrough, probably with your crown chakra. You can do guided meditations on to help open up your crown chakra or to remove blockages. Another thing I do is I do healing attunements. You can always order a healing attunement. I do it by remote viewing. Remote viewing is where you're actually going there, but like with your soul. And usually I do it when you're sleeping. So, because then I have people, when I do the attunements, I have people sleep. It's just easier. And when you're sleeping, you're able to receive better. And whenever I do any attunements, I clear out, I align, I balance, I just naturally balance the chakras, and then I clear out any blockages or anything like that, and I remove any negative energy that is on you. And then with the crown chakra being blocked, then I would open up the blockages, and then you would have a healing attunement. So that could be something you could do if you're interested in that. Obviously, you don't have to. You can also, like I said, go on YouTube and do guided meditations on like balancing your chakras or trying to clear out. There probably is a freaking guided meditation on clearing your crown chakra. All right, we have family issues need healing. But I always suggest people learning how to balance their own chakras. Oof. Think carefully before taking action. And they're wanting you to take care while traveling. When you get this one, be careful when you're driving and shit. You might have something happen. And they are lying to you. That could be family things that need to be healing. That could be related to that. And they want you to think carefully before taking... this feels tied together. The healing attunement. It's a healing attunement. It's in the video description. I have it down there. People seem to be enjoying them. They order them a lot. They work. I don't think people would order them a lot. I do them on Sundays. So when you order it, I'll do it on a Sunday. And then you just tell me when you just message me, email me, DM me something on something, telling me that you're going to bed. And then I wait like an hour or two, and then I do your attunement then. Okie dokie, Alejandra. Hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful, Shanine. It's nice to see you. Alright, so let me update this list. Oh my god, I'm not even subscribed. I just got a freaking notification for someone I'm not even subscribed to. It's really annoying on YouTube. It's like, what? Why? Just because I watched like one video. I'm not subscribed. Alright. After Maribel is Angela. Oh, I didn't see Angela. Where's she at? She might be working. You working, Angela? There she is. I see her. I see her way up there. It was nice talking to you last night, Angela. Alright. And Angela got 2 regular readings. Alright, you can let me know what it is. If it was something else, but I got you down for 2 regular, which is the equivalent. And then we have, after Angela, Geeta with a regular circle reading. After Geeta, we have Alejandra with a regular circle reading. Thank you for the tip. I really appreciate it, Alejandra. Yes, I'm going to be writing the list. Alright, Guillermo. Yeah. Okay, so this reading is for him, Guillermo. It's fine. I'm just clarifying. Okie dokie. Alright, what do people find attractive about Dag Maui? He's a tourist too. I don't have a free list, Pamela. If you would like to understand how to get a free reading, please read the video description. It's a lot to explain, so and I don't have time to explain it now, but I do have it down in the video description. So just go read it, and it explains when is the best time to get a free reading in this live stream. Oh, did you want to ask did you ask a free question? Guillermo? Did you want to ask a free question, Guillermo? You guys, when you order your readings, I prefer if you ask for your free question at the beginning, or let me know if there's some reason you want to wait till the end. You can wait then, but just let me know. Even though you do risk me forgetting if you do it at the end, so you gotta make sure you remember, because I might forget, because I keep moving forward. Guillermo, do you want a free reading, huh? The free one? I hope so. Jesus. Sometimes I wonder why you ask this question. I think the problem could be when you ask, here's the problem I think that could be when you ask this type of question, Guillermo. The problem could be is that in order to ask the question, you have to be assuming that you're not growing spiritually. I think that when you assume and trust that you're growing spiritually, then you're growing spiritually. You don't have a need to ask that question. Please tell me, is Guillermo growing spiritually? Yes or no? Is Guillermo growing spiritually? Yes or no? Is Guillermo growing spiritually? Yes or no? Wow. I was about to say, most people are growing spiritually. So I guess that you're just the fact that you're asking that question means that you're not growing spiritually. Let's talk about what it's saying. A good question for you to be is why you're not growing spiritually. That'd be a good question. I'm going to try to tell you as much as I can from what it's saying. It's talking about you lacking faith. This is talking about, now the King of Pentacles in the reverse. This is both Taurus cards, obviously. But, okay. It's saying, this is like an energy of greed. So I don't know what you got going on in your life. I don't know if you're overworking yourself or something like that. So you're in an energy of greed. I'm getting also a stagnating energy. I'm hearing that you're not trusting, you're not speaking your truth. There's a lot of things you're not doing, which is continuously causing these blockages. So it's really important, especially like, because you get attunements and you're saying you're going to get attunement today. You're going to order attunements for you and send you today. It's really important. You might need some kind of reading with your attunement, because otherwise you're just wasting money. Every time you get attunement, I can fix stuff, but only periodically. It's only going to do it temporarily. Because while, yes, your attunement last time wasn't as bad as the one before, it's still saying that you're not growing. And they're saying there's like a lack of faith. You're not speaking your truth. I feel like that, if anything, you are, for some people, you might even be taken advantage of. Because I feel like you're a little bit, the energy is feeling closed off. They're saying that you're working and you're not making any progress right here. And that is saying that you're overwhelmed. And the Three of Cups talks about, I don't know, you could be partying too much with the Three of Cups, or you're doing something to do with friendship, celebration, something like that. So, yeah, this is an issue. There are things that you do in your life that aren't healthy for yourself spiritually. I think there are things that you think that are good for you, but they're not. And I don't really want to talk about them here. Are you still doing the thing when you have gentleman time? They're not wanting you to do that. Well, it's good to learn how to do that. It's good to learn it. It's not good to continuously do it, they're saying. So be careful with that. All right, let's go ahead and find out what people find attractive about Galaway. Hey, Bertrand, how are you doing? Please tell me, what do people find attractive about Galaway? What are women? That's gonna be not people. We talk about women. What do women find attractive about Galaway? 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 At least my throat got better. What do women find attractive about Galaway? Yeah, I had to get a lot of rest, girl. I had to do a lot of resting today. I even did not take a double emergency Instagram reading. I didn't take a double emergency Instagram reading in order to rest and regain my energy. All right, we have, but I'm feeling pretty good now. We got the Five of Swords reversed, the Five of Wands, the Page of Pentacles reversed. We have the Nine of Wands, the Two of Wands, Queen of Cups reversed. Now, I don't know everything that's going on in Dagmawie's life, but I'm going to try to explain the best I can. And hopefully it makes sense. It might not make a whole lot of sense to me, though. I have a feeling, because it's talking about fighting and conflict. Alright, please tell me, what do women find attractive about Dagmawie? Girl, that was because of that thing that happened at Universal Studios last night. And then the energies are kind of weird because I checked, I'm like, energies are just weird, okay? So I went and I looked to see where all the planets are, and they're mostly all in Aquarius and in Pisces. So it's making everybody crazy. So be careful. People are acting crazy, you know what I mean? Please tell me what do women find attractive about Dagmawie? But the moon is amplifying it. It's like whatever everybody's already dealing with is like, whoo, it's like on crack. You find the Nine of Swords. I have the Nine of Wands reversed, clarifying strength. We have the Seven of Swords, clarifying the moon in the reverse. We have the Six of Swords reversed, clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. We have the Page of Swords reversed, clarifying the Hermit. We have the King of Pentacles in the reverse. Then on the bottom we have we have the King of Cups, the Emperor reversed. Every time I come in here, I want to have freaking fried green. This is going to sound ridiculous. I want fried green tomatoes. I don't know why. Lately, I forget about it when I leave the room, and then I don't make it, and then I want it. The King of Wands reversed, the Four of Pentacles, and Strength. The Devil. It's talking about you holding yourself back all the time. People like that about you, but I don't know. It's not, some of those things that people might like about you may not be healthy. May not be a healthy thing. You're manifesting success. Now, they're saying, I don't know what is going on with your financial situation, but so far the cards are giving me the impression that you give the impression to other people that you're going to be either you're successful now or you're going to be successful someday. And I don't know if there's like a motivation. I'm seeing a lot of hard work coming out. Please tell me, what do women find attractive about Dagmawie? What do women find attractive about Dagmawie? What do people find attractive about Dagmawie? Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. We have Stalemate, clarifying Stalemate. We have Lily. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. We have Dolphins, clarifying Dolphins. We have Snowflake. Clarifying the Six of Swords in the reverse. We have Yarn, clarifying Yarn. We have Beaver. Clarifying the Page of Swords in the reverse. We have Sun, clarifying Sun. We have Magnifying Glass. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Butterfly and clarifying Butterfly. We have Ball and Chain. Alright, I'm going to go over the underlying energy. Now, the underlying energy could be in relation to, like, the underlying energy can be related to the reading, but it doesn't necessarily have to be about it, to be honest with you. Wow. You got a lot going on. Related to women. Let me go over this bit first. So it's talking about you feeling defeated and wanting to come out of that defeated energy. With a 5 of Swords reversed, it's like could be some kind of apology. I'm seeing a lot of conflict, competition going on currently around you. I'm seeing, I don't know if you're dealing with another person who's an earth sign, or it's saying that you are not wanting to give, you might not be communicating with someone or you don't want to see them. I'm seeing you feeling guarded and trying to make a decision about, and it's saying that there's a moody energy, so I don't know who you're fighting with, but it's talking about there being some kind of conflict. And with the Queen of Cups, you're trying to make a decision. It could be, the Queen of Cups could be a water sign or a Gemini, but I'm seeing you trying to make a decision. I feel like the decision could have something to do with being vulnerable with somebody and giving them something and having a new beginning with them. I am seeing there being a development of deep emotions currently going on in your life. And it could be with a woman. We have the Well. It doesn't say necessarily if it's a woman. It just says with somebody, a love interest. But the Well talks about deep feelings. It talks about it's like a creating something new. And I'm seeing you creating a lot of love and you're maturing, like you're mature. But I'm also seeing you not taking a lot of action and you're trying to gain stability. It could be financially or just in yourself. But it's talking about you holding back and there being limitations and restrictions. But you could be holding back because you're trying to gain strength. It does say that currently you're having either a lot of good luck, you're doing some things maybe to ascend. So ascension, you could be having some ascension situations going on. We have a divine intervention. And I feel like that it could be about something to do with a person. I'm getting shame, guilt, regret, a lot of baggage, feeling like burdens or feeling cursed. And there could be somebody who's maybe, there's jealousy, there could be backstabbing, betrayal, that kind of thing, toxic energy in general. With a woman. And then it's talking about a commitment. It could be somebody that you're talking to over the internet, something to do with social media. I'm seeing you falling in love and then stabilizing the connection. So it is a positive thing. Now, the snake also could talk about sexual desires. That could be part of it as well. I just let you know what the underlying energy is talking about. All right, so what do people find attractive about you? I don't know if this is true, but this is what people perceive. This is what the women perceive about you. They see you as somebody who's really works really hard, and you are very wise, and you're reflective as well. I see you as somebody who's really strong, someone who is very playful, and they love communicating with you, and they find you to be fun and funny. They definitely see you as somebody who's very unique, but also complicated as well. You are somebody, they see you as somebody who's very determined, working hard to make your dreams real, and someone who's very persistent. Let's talk about also is they're giving it energy. There could be an issue with commitment or something, or some kind of delay, or refusing to compromise. And with the 9 of Swords, I feel like it's trying to talk about being worried about giving up on maybe something that you've been working really hard about. Maybe they're worried about you giving up. I don't know whose perspective this is. It's not saying. But they do see you as somebody who's really smart, who's strategizing, as someone who's strong, someone who they feel like is going to be very successful in the future. They do want to get to know you, and they do see you as somebody who is very, almost like a detective. You like to get a lot of information before making any decisions. There is somebody who is spying on you, though. Either that, or they see you as somebody who's spying. And they're thinking that they want to have a commitment with you potentially. That's why it's, I don't know, it's coming through like that energetically. Just where you change it around. But also, they see you as somebody who has a lot of heaviness. Could be some codependent energy, or just like feeling really weighed down, a lot of emotional baggage. Alright, did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading? Make sure you refresh your videos so you're not lagging behind. I think when I do your attunements, Guillermo, alright. When I do your attunements, Guillermo, I think I'm going to send you some messages on Instagram and talk to you a little bit about some things. Okay? I'm going to use voice messages. I'm going to talk about your attunement there, so I know you don't go on there very much, but I thought you followed me, so I thought you did. But I want to send, I could send you an email, but then you could, I have a lot to say, and that's gonna be a lot of typing, so it'd be easier. The reason why I like Instagram is because I could just send you a voice message. I can say a lot in 1 minute. Please tell me what the angels want to say to Dagmawi. What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Dagmawi? What do the angels want to say to Dagmawi? What do they want him to know? Please tell me what the angels want to say to Dagmawi. What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Dagmawi? right, so the underlying energy says, release the situation and move on. Don't be afraid. An abundance of money is coming. Find a compromise, and it's time to take action. Difficulty around money is coming. Maybe they're trying to say don't worry because you're going to get money. We have the lesson is to overcome your ego. Go within to find healing. Negative entities affect you, protect yourself. So that could be demonic entities that are affecting you. That means that they are probably putting negative self-talk and stuff in your head or doing things. That could be why the devil card came out. A lot of times the devil will come out and it'll be about limitations and restrictions or some kind of toxic energy or something that you're dealing with or processing. But also it could talk about these negative entities, which are, demonic entities. And it's saying that they're actually affecting you, so you really need to protect yourself. And ways that you could do that is by, it's like smudging and stuff like that. Taking spiritual baths. Wow. Okay, so it says you're under spiritual attack, protect yourself. So again, it's emphasizing like you are under spiritual attack. Your solar plexus chakra is blocked. This can have a difficulty with your creative energy. It can affect money making as well. The lesson is, depending on what you do for money, the lesson is universal laws. And your root chakra is blocked as well. So you do have a lot of chakra blockages, and this could cause issues there. So I do think that you could do like guided, as I was saying before, you could do guided meditations on YouTube on balancing your chakras and trying to remove these blockages. I'm sure there's guided meditations on the specific ones. You can do sound baths, which is like they play these singing bowls on YouTube and have the sound baths. You could do that. That can help as well. And then and like taking a sea salt bath, things like that could really help. And I think that you should get white sage and smudge your areas and around you. And obviously I have other ways to help with that. If you're interested, just email me or something, or DM me or whatever. If you're interested, then information is in the video description on that for some of that too. Now it is Maribel's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Maribel. Maribel has a regular reading. You're welcome. Maribel, are you here, hun? Hey, Em. I didn't even see your message. Because I was talking about Bye, Jalemo. I think everybody's lagging a little bit. Guys, make sure your videos aren't lagging too far behind. Very well, please post your question. It's your turn. Otherwise, I'm going to have to skip you. All right, Angela, are you here, hun? Where's everybody gone? Is this thing working? Angela, are you here, hun? There you are. I can't listen to your voice messages at the moment. What? Go ahead and push your question, Angela, hun. Mirabelle's probably lagging. Oh, there's Ruth. We got Ruth. She's here. Yeah, go, hun. Go, Angela. Oh, if you, I thought you said, for a second I read it as I reached out to Chris Stephan. I was like, what the hell? I was like, what did just happen? What just happened? I was like, wait, I gotta read that again. If I reached out to Chris Stephan, what would he do? I know. I was just like, holy shit, we went to that. Alright, please tell me what would happen if Angela reached out to Chris Stephan? What would happen if Angela reached out to Chris Stephan? What would happen if Angela reached out to Chris Stephan? What would happen if Angela reached out to Chris Stephan? Please tell me what would happen if Angela reached out to Chris Stephan? What would happen if Angela reached out to Chris Stephan? Please tell me what would Angela reached out to Christopher. Alright, we have the High Priestess in the reverse, the Nine of Cups, the Knight of Swords in the reverse, Justice in the reverse, the Queen of Wands, the Lovers, Ace of Swords. I had to keep more. Oh god, it keeps going. I have to go over that when I do that. I have to pick the deck back up again. Alright, please tell me what would happen if Angela reaches out to Christopher. What would happen if Angela reaches out to Christopher? What would happen if Angela reached out to Christopher? Clarifying the King of Pentacles and the Star. Clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse. I kind of think you should kind of wait for him to reach out to you and see what happens with that. But let's see what happens. I don't think you're really going to do it anyways. Not really. Clarifying Justice in the reverse, or Judgment in the reverse. Clarify Judgment in the reverse. Oh, and they're like maybe. Right when I said that, they were like maybe. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. Depending on what I said, to clarify, we have the Seven of Swords. Clarifying the Eight of Cups in the reverse. We have the Ten of Cups reversed. Then we have the Seven of Wands reversed. We have the Knight of Swords, the King of Wands in the reverse, the Five of Pentacles, the Empress in the reverse, the Hermit. Justice in the reverse, Three of Cups. Okay. Alright, please tell me what would happen if Angela reached out to Christopher. If Angela reached out to Christopher. Clarifying the Star. We have a Mice. Clarifying Mice. We have Road. Clarify Road. I need another one for this one. World in the reverse. We have Butterfly. Clarifying Butterfly. Child. Okay, that could be good. Let me get the rest before I speak on it. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. We have Stars. Clarifying Stars. We have Archer. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. We have a Magnet. Clarifying Magnet. We have Yarn. Clarifying the Ten of Cups in the reverse. We have Waterfall. Clarifying Waterfall. We have Anchor. Let me see this. Okay. It's like, wow. Alright. So it's saying that what is currently, this is like, I'm talking the underlying energy is whatever's currently going on, where things are headed. Now you got Justice in the reverse twice. It's talking about you having an injustice. It's talking about him trying to make it a choice in love, about communicating to you or revealing the truth about something. So this is what's currently going on. It's not what's going to happen. It's what's currently going on. I know. It was like, maybe, but not likely. This is where things are going. See, he wants to tell you something. He wants to communicate something to you. You have the Knight of Swords, but he keeps holding back. He's afraid of saying the wrong thing. He doesn't want to cause a conflict. That's his issue. So he keeps like not taking action. It's like he wants to tell you that he learned something from that crazy girl who wronged him. And he wants to somehow reconcile. That's what it's saying in the underlying energy. And then, again, it's talking about, in the underlying energy, he could be wanting to give you some kind of gift. It could just reconciliation. He wants to do reconciliation, most likely is what it is. We have sees through the facade, secrets is lifted. And it's talking about love again, communication. And it's saying, like, the secrets are being lifted. So it's talking about gaining information as well. And the communication being the catalyst for forward movement, for progress, and overcoming things. This isn't like if you communicate. This is just where it's going right now. It's talking about memories, and it's talking about the swans, twin flame connection, divine masculine. So it's saying that things are going to be getting improving in general. Now, if you reach out, talking about him, he's going to be trying to make a decision on having forward movement. However, I'm going to say that it would be better if you allowed, if he is going to actually do this, it's better if you allow him to do it, because I think it will mean more, and he's less likely to like fuck things up with the kids and everything like that if you let him end up doing it, because he's going to have to be vulnerable with you, and he's going to have to admit shit and everything like that. But it's saying that he would have hope. It would give him hope for success and stabilizing something in the connection. It would help to remove him from any limited thoughts or anything and a lack of completion. It would help to transform things with the kids. That's what it's saying here. And it's talking about miracles, something about miracles and wishes coming true. He might, I don't know, it's talking about falling in love, but I think it's not with you, it's him most likely. And then it's talking about you strategizing. And it's saying that you're confused, so you're not sure what to do. I feel like you're gonna be confused too. I feel like you're gonna confuse him as well. I'm getting it, like, what? And it's talking about walking back, and then potentially disappointment and a lot of emotions, and then it feels, it's like the word's not even there. It's like a grounding. It's like a stabilizing. Yeah, it says stable. Okay. It's like, why am I hearing stabilizing? It will help to stabilize things. However, so basically when I'm reading this underlying energy, it's telling me where things are actually going. And this is saying what would happen if he reached out. This is on the assumption that he's going to reach out, even though that's not what I purposely did. That's what it did. So I can't make it happen like that. You just have to let it happen when these things happen. But this is like if you reach out. To be honest with you, I feel like it's more positive if you wait for him to reach out. So if you want things to work out with the kids and all that, it would be better off if you wait for him. Because he's the one who caused an injustice towards you. So he needs to come towards you and apologize. Nicole, did you send in a payment? These are paid readings I'm doing here. Please read the video description explains. I'm doing someone else's reading currently, and I'm going to continue doing the other paid readings that are in the list. I don't see it. Did you send in a donation? If not, once I receive the donation, I'll add you to the list. Generally, just while I'm doing this, I'll recap. Do you want? Alright, Crystal, want messages. Generally, what happens is at the beginning of the live stream, I will take like 10 or 15 free questions. I do it for like 15-20 minutes. And so I'll do like 10 or 15 free questions, and then I will offer a free question to the people who order. They're welcome to ask a free. Did you ask a free question? I lose track if you did or not. I don't think you did yet. Not today. Anyway, so, and if you do, go ahead and do it now. Let me know about it. I'll go ahead and do it now because I want it to be mixed in with your readings. And then, anyway, so then the people who have sent a donation, then they can ask a free question with their paid readings. And then at the end, I will do 10 or 15 more free readings. There's not a list for free readings. Yeah, I don't have a donation from you, Nicole. But did you send it somewhere? And everybody make sure your video is refreshed. Still lost Maribel. Maribel, where are you? She ordered a reading and then disappeared. I don't even think she said anything. She ordered a regular reading. You have to let me know what's going on. Ooh, I hope so. Let's see what it says. And then go ahead and post your other question. Please tell me, will Angela get a new car next week? Yes or no? Angela get a new car next week? Yes or no? Yes, you do, Alejandra, with your paid reading. Yes, you do. Will Angela get a new car within the week ahead? Yes. Will Angela get a new car, another car? Will Angela get another car in the week ahead, yes or no? Will Angela get another car in the week ahead, yes or no? It says no, so not in the week ahead. I'm saying you working but not making any progress. It is showing limitations and restrictions opening up. I'm seeing things getting better shortly after. Maybe it'll be the week after. I'm gonna tell you, you need to just, if you know what kind of car you want, call up a dealership and see if they got it. You say, hey, just call up your local dealership, whatever car you want. Like say you want a Kia or whatever the hell, call them up. Be like, look, I I want this specific kind of car. Do you have it? And used or whatever. They're going to tell you if they do. Also, they may offer to. Also, you could go on their website too. Like a lot of times, the website for the local one. Go on like Google Maps and you find your local dealership. Click go where the website is. It'll show usually their local website of whatever. And a lot of times they'll have like what cars are available too at the time. Either way, you can tell them what you're wanting, and then they will offer you something. They will try to work something out with you, and then like for me, I didn't even care. They let you test drive the car. For me, when I got it new, they let me test drive the car, and then I took it home. The test drive car. They tried to get me to buy the test drive car, but I didn't want that car. And then I said, no, I want a white car, and I want it to at least have certain things. And then it was a surprise that it had some of the other stuff. And then they kept giving me deals, so I took it. Where'd you go at? Where'd you go, huh? What you trying to get? Oh Lord, please tell me what would happen what would Stephen do if Angela tried to reach out to him? What would Stephen do if Angela tried to reach out to him? They really are giving out a lot of money for these used cars too. It doesn't matter whatever they give you, they're going to pay off the loan anyways, so, because you said you got gap insurance. Please tell me what would Stephen do if Angela reached out to him? Please tell me what would Stephen do if Angela reached out to him? What would Stephen do if Angela reached out to him? What would Stephen do if Angela reached out to him? What would Stephen do if Angela reached out to him? We have the Hangman, the Knight of Swords reversed, the Ace of Pentacles reversed. You'll get it, because they can easily just fix that car. It doesn't cost them barely anything. It only costs them the parts. They're already paying those people to go there and fix the car, so. Oh, shit. All right, I want to go over this underlying energy. It's saying that he's waiting. He's trying to gain information. He's not moving forward. He wants to have a healthy new beginning, but he's stuck. He's having a difficult mental transition. He's trying to make a decision. He's at a stalemate. He's sitting on the fence about if he should get involved with new love or if he should try to be with you, because he's thinking about coming out of the cold and reconciling with you. He's thinking about it still. What would happen if Angela reached out? I gotta clarify this because it's got death in the reverse and shit. What would happen if Angela reached out to Stephen? What would Stephen do if Angela reached out to communicate with him? What would Stephen do if Angela... What kind of car do you want to get? What is your favorite kind of car, Angela? Please tell me, what would Stephen do if Angela reached out to him? Clarifying the Queen of Swords reverse. This is helping you manifest when you talk to me about what kind of car you want. So it kind of helps to speak it into existence. Clarifying death in the reverse. We have the Devil. Ooh. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. We got the Star. Clarifying the Ten of Cups reversed. We have the King of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Cups reversed. We have the Page of Cups. Then we have the Three of Swords again. It's not reversed though. The Knight of Wands. He's heartbroken. He wants to charge forward passionately and give you some kind of offer. You have the Emperor. He wants to take control. It is talking about you guys being broken up. You can't get any more broken up. So it's talking about and he's feeling like something that like he's failed and there's some kind of karma. Hang on, let me read this. King of Wands reversed. This is not positive energy. Be careful with that energy. His energy feels a little obsessive or toxic right now. Please tell me what would happen if Angela reached out to Stephen. What would happen if Angela reached out to Stephen? Please tell me what would happen if Angela reached out to Stephen. What would Stephen do? Aw. Well, what kind of car do you like, and maybe what kind of brand of car do you like? Like, are you attracted to? Are you like attracted to like Toyota or Kia or Chevy or something? Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. We have Clover. Clarifying Clover. We have Celtic Knot. What kind of car do you want? Do you want like a minivan, or do you want like a SUV or a regular car? You got kids, so you need a bigger vehicle. Clarifying the Devil. I love my car, and it seats 7. We have Mice. Clarifying Mice. We have the Squirrel, but like say like the Kia Telluride, it can hold more people more comfortably. I think it's like similar. It's a little bigger. Like if you did use all of the 7 seats, it would have a bigger trunk. Clarifying the Star. Like you could fit I could barely squeeze my stroller in there if I had all the seats up. We got Waterfall. Clarifying Waterfall. We have Balance. I don't have the other seats up though. A Jeep Wrangler. A RAV4. I think you would like a Jeep better. The RAV4 I think is better on gas though. And you know the gas prices are high. I get like 30 miles per gallon in mine. I have the Kia Sorento. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse. We have Heart and clarifying Heart. We have Garden. I'm going to tell you, it's probably going to be cheaper for you to get a new car, not a used one. Clarifying the Page of Cups, you're probably going to get approved better with a new car. We have Fox and clarifying Fox. We have Snake. I'm trying to think what other SUV type things were attractive that I see drive. There's a lot of them around here. Yes, at the end of the live stream or when you order a reading, you can get a free reading. Please read the video description, it explains it. I'm going to go over this underlying energy here. Look what that says. Warning. Beware. Make a detour. So there's some time. Look, heaviness, addictions, codependent, ball and chain, communication, taking a leap of faith. The church, which talks about principle, religion, marriage, things like that. And him. That's him. Complicated situation. There's him again. That could be bullying. You gotta be careful. Alright, so if you did reach out to him, it's saying that he would be happy at first. for the most part, I feel like with the Four of Pentacles, I feel like that he would be kind of possessive. He would have a lot of hope. He would feel complete, and there would be a flood of emotions from him. But it's saying, I don't know why it's saying it like this. He might give you some kind of like, he might give you some lip service is the way it's saying. He might say something like kind of bitch you out or something. But I feel like he would tell you like what he's going through. Oh, I've been feeling this and I've been feeling that. Oh, this girl did it. You know, he would tell you everything. But also, I feel like there's an energy of addiction to you. And then there's an energy of depression and about the connection being over. I do feel like he could tell you the connection's over at first. Oh, why are you calling me? And the connection's over. He would feel happy, but he would act like an asshole on the outside. I'm seeing him being emotionally negative while being happy. I think that he would feel like that maybe he had some kind of hold on you and that you still belong to him in some way, shape, or form. Which I don't think would be very good. But he would be very happy, and then he would do this, oh, well, I forgive you. Like, he would try to make it about, like, you gotta apologize to me. You were the one who did wrong. You wronged me. I feel like it would go like that. So I'm seeing him being really negative here. Then he'll be like, I forgive you. He would want to get together and meet. And then there would be something you would get. It's talking about being trapped, deceit, something wrong. He would be kind of deceptive. And there would be deception, jealousy, betrayal, backstabbing, toxic energy. And I'm seeing him being very moody and giving you, he would try to basically this is like the recipe for emotional manipulation. So he would try to emotionally manipulate you. Whew. Because if you reach out to him, you're like, he would be expecting you to want to try to get back together with him and stuff, and that's not what would happen. But he would try to make it about, oh, I forgive you, and not him doing anything wrong. In his mind, I don't think he thinks he did anything wrong. He thinks that, he probably tells people that he's the victim in the situation. Oh shit, I didn't do the crystal ball messages. What the hell? I'm like, wait, where did the crystal ball messages go? I got distracted. Let me do them first. And then I'll do, you said charms, right? What did you say? Charms, yeah. I got to do the crystal ball messages. Because I'm like, where's my crystal ball? Because I was thinking, wait, where's the crystal ball messages? Alright, let me do them. I just put in your charms and shit together, I guess. Alright, please tell me what the angels want to say to Angela about what's coming towards her. What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Angela about what's coming towards her? No, there's not a free list. What do the angels want to say? Please read the video description if you'd like to get any kind of free or fee. Just tell me what the angels want to say to Angela. The angels want to say to Angela about what's coming. What the angels want to say to Angela about what's coming. About what's going to happen. With Angela, what the angels want to sing. Angela. What the angels want to say to Angela. Alright, let's do the underlying energy. Alright, so we have pumpkin. It says, a decision will be made soon. The clock is ticking. Something to do with passion. The decision is probably related to the passion, and it's love related. It says an offer of love or an apology, new love or renewal of a past love. So it's saying that the decision is going to be made about that with somebody. Probably more than one person, no one knew. We got solo. It says adapting to a new environment. You are resilient. And family. It says in the fall you might be traveling. What does this say? Hat, travel and movement, taking a trip, moving, or a change of scenery. You already moved, so this might be you taking a trip or something. We have Ouija, receiving guidance, higher powers at work. Palm, manifestation, working with the moon cycles, creating something from nothing. Moving. Well, you already did that. She's not moving again. She just got there. We have book. Acquiring new knowledge, studying or learning a new skill, starting a new chapter. It's like what you're already doing. Order and pestle, fine-tuning is needed. Results from your persistence and dedication. Splatter. Pay attention to details. Move forward cautiously. And surprise. Oh boy. I think Angela's like, I don't want a surprise. An unexpected opportunity, a chance meeting, luck is on your side. So it's serendipity. Serendipitous event. Alright, let's do the charms about what's coming towards you in the near future. This one is coming towards Angela and your future. This coming towards Angela and your future, please. Alright, so we have a lover, so a choice in love that could be made, something to do with a soulmate or some kind of love situation. We have the moon, saying something is being hidden. We have a baby. I could try, if it's not actual about a physical baby, then it could be talking about a new beginning. Then we have this little pond. I'm hearing that your emotions are going to be calmer. Something about stillness. And then we have a chair. Someone could be leaving your life. We have divine, believe, this, crazy. We have the divine, believe, this crazy, smiley, lost, on. There you go, that. And then we have the letter W, C, we have J, F, S, and O. Then we have friend, marriage, manipulate, cheating, X, father, invite, shy, reunion. And then with you got a fortune cookie, and it says, you will chart a new path towards independence today. And we have electric guitar, which is like a highly energetic time. We have a crystal heart, so something about love. And we have a boat, so forward movement. Also, we can talk about vacationing. And we have you raising your vibration with a G clef and going through a transformation. All right, and here is your charms. All right, did Mirabelle ever come back? Mirabelle, are you going to get a reading? You ordered a reading and you're not here. All right, Geeta, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn, hun. And if you're going to ask a free question, post that first. So I prefer it if you're asked your free yes or no question first. Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs. And also let me know if you would like messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. Did you want to ask a free question? Try to get my salary raised. All right. Please tell me, will Geeta get her salary raised in her current job in the near future? Will Geeta get her salary raised? Will she get a raise? Please tell me, will Geeta get a raise in the near future? Yes or no? Will Geeta get a raise in the near future? Near future is 3 to 6 months. Please tell me, will Geeta get a raise in the near future? Yes or no? Will Geeta get a raise in the near future? Yes or no? The answer is yes. It says you will. I'm seeing a decision that's been taking a long time finally being made. And you're going to get some kind of offer. You're coming out of a pause from working and not making any progress. I feel like that they could be worried about you walking away. So maybe that's part of it too. They might give you some kind of leadership position too. That could have entail a promotion. That or is just trying to say you're going to be very abundant. Circle reading. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Sanjeev and Geeta? Where's the connection headed between Sanjeev and Geeta? Where's the connection headed between Sanjeev and Geeta, please? Where's the connection headed between Sanjeev and Geeta? Where's the connection headed? Where's the connection headed between Sanjeev and Geeta? It's the Eight of Cups. And the reading that let me know that. Very interesting energies. The Cancer. Where's the connection headed between Sanjeev and Geeta? Where's the connection headed between Sanjeev and Geeta? Clarifying justice in the reverse. We have the Six of Wands. Clarifying the Six of Wands. We have the Two of Cups reversed. Are you both in a connection right now? Are you in separation? Have you broken up before? Or what's going on? Clarifying the Tower. We have the Knight of Swords. It's hard for me to tell you what's going to happen when I don't know where you are. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. If you're in a connection, you could be breaking up. Let me get the rest of the cards though. Unless if he's in a relationship with somebody else, he could be getting divorced or breaking up with somebody too. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have Strength in the reverse. Clarifying Strength in the reverse. We have the Hangman. Clarifying the Eight of Swords. We have the Five of Pentacles. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. We have the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Apparently there is a lesson that he hasn't learned, that he is he got the lesson before, but he didn't learn it, and so he's got to repeat the same lesson. And that lesson has to do with him overthinking, having limited thoughts, and feeling abandoned. Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. We have the Fool in the reverse. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. We have the Two of Pentacles. Okay. Is he with somebody else? Is he single, Geeta? Right, on the bottom we have the Ten of Swords. Three of Cups in the reverse. Because it's talking, that could be indicating a difficulty, a third party energy. We have the Chariot reversed. The Ace of Pentacles reversed. Ace of Wands. Oh, Death. It's saying that you're at rock bottom and there's some kind of difficulty with energy. There could be some kind of third party interference. It does not have to be romantic. Okay, it could be friend or family or something like that. Which it's saying is causing delays in having a healthy new beginning. Okay, and then it moves on to having a passionate new beginning and transforming things. So I don't know if you're gonna have sex or something. I feel like that there's gonna be some kind of, there's gonna be balance, give and take. Yeah, it's saying that the connection is headed towards commitment. He said something stupid. Don't they always do that? I see him saying something stupid right here. It's saying that there's been an injustice and that you will be victorious over the injustice with the Two of Cups in the reverse. I'm trying to understand. Quickly, Two of Cups in the reverse. Oh, it's saying that it's going to lead to an emotional new beginning. Okay, so I do feel like that he's going to charge forward. He's going to communicate with you the truth about his feelings. With the Empress in the reverse, it very well could indicate that you're kind of tired of everything. It feels kind of weak and you're waiting. You're getting tired of waiting for him to act right. And it's saying that he needed you to do that, to place the boundaries like that. He needed you to do that, okay? Because he needs to learn this lesson with the Five of Pentacles and the Eight of Swords, okay? So it's like you're teaching him this lesson. And it's saying that he's feeling overwhelmed and he's looking for a sign from you. Maybe that if you've unblocked him, to come towards you and then communicate something to you. So the connection very well could head to some kind of commitment in the future. There's a lot of potential in the connection. But I feel like you shouldn't reach out to him. You might go ahead and unblock him eventually when you're ready. But I would wait for him to reach out to you for a little bit before you do anything. I don't, that kind of thing. Because there's a lesson that he needs to learn. So you got to kind of help him do that. Yeah. Did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? Okay. I'm just saying that he is going to communicate a lot of truth. Did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? Angela's ready. After Ruth, Angela with a regular reading. Charms, okay. About his feelings, hun. You're coming up next, Alejandra. Where's the connection headed between Geeta and Geeta? Where's the connection headed between Geeta and Geeta, please? Where's the connection headed between Geeta and Geeta? Ooh. So we have the Lovers, which talks about making a choice in love and being in alignment. 3, 6, the 10 of Cups, which is commitment, a happy commitment. We have an empty chair. This could be signaling that you kind of left his life, even if it's temporarily, and that having it have forward movement with this path. This is have, cute, let, treasure, people, out. Please, destiny. Please, it's destiny. Then we have the letter B. K. A. We have hate, home, legal, so you could be dealing with a legal situation. We have reconcile, valuable. Marriage. Drained. Depressed. Unsure. Strong. Gift. We have the Four of Wands. The Six of Cups. So this is him. This is talking about leading to marriage and children and mature love. And then we have an open heart, another heart as well. Then we have, what is this? I haven't seen this in a minute. We have the crystal heart, and it's, you can't see it, but it's hard to show you, but it's a Swarovski Elements crystal, and it's half blue and half clear. So this talks about communicating his feelings and making them clear. We have a star, which talks about hope and success, peace. We have a unicorn, so he thinks you're very unique. We have a cat, which can talk about independence. Maybe he likes that you're independent. We have believe. We have Cancer, which is what he is. We have a musical note. We have Gary the Snail, so slow forward movement. We have a rainbow, which is about the Ten of Cups. We have a wine bottle opener, so they can talk about like celebration, drinking wine, and talk about the relationship developing well over time. Enjoy the little things. We have transformation with music with the dead mariachi band member here. We have a cactus, and that could be guarded emotions, a lot of emotions that are guarded. We have a string, which is talk about things being complicated. We have a laptop, slow forward movement with this. It's like a horse it's like the Knight of Pentacles. We have a butterfly transformation, and we have another cactus. I don't know what you guys got with cactus, but it's a Swerno cactus, and which is found in Arizona. And so that's two cactuses, but cactus is about being guarded, but emotionally guarded, because the cactus is very watery on the inside. All right, here is your charms. Hopefully you're informative and helpful. All right, Alejandra, go ahead and push your question, honey. It's your turn. Did you want to ask your free question, Alejandra? Go ahead and post your free question first, huh? Ooh, I hope so. No, the free question is not. I don't know what you're saying. There's not messages at the end of the free question. It's just the free question. There's nothing extra. It's just a free question only. There's no messages at the end of your free question. It's just a mini reading. Please tell me, will Alejandra be able to find a job in the month ahead? Yes or no? Will Alejandra be able to find a job, a new job, in the month ahead? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Alejandra be able to find a new job in the month ahead? Yes or no? Will Alejandra be able to find a new job in the month ahead? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Alejandra be able to find a new job in the month ahead? Yes or no? Unfortunately, it says no. Talk about there being an injustice too, and someone getting caught doing something they're not supposed to be doing. Someone had a bad idea. There's a lot of judgmental energy, limited thoughts, victim mentality. Dang girl, what happened? It sounded like you had an adventure like I did at Universal last night. Okie dokie, Yukimi. Alright, and does Victor have romantic feelings for Alejandra? Please tell me, does Victor have romantic feelings towards Alejandra? Yes or no? Does Victor have romantic feelings for Alejandra? Yes or no? Does Victor have romantic feelings for Alejandra? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Victor have romantic feelings towards Alejandra? Yes or no? Does Victor have romantic feelings towards Alejandra? Yes or no? Does Victor have romantic feelings towards Alejandra? Yes or no? Victor, let's see. Victor's feelings. What is he? He's a Pisces, okay. And you're a Virgo. So does he have romantic feelings for you? The answer is yes. Please tell me about Victor. His feelings for Alejandra. Looks like there's some kind of difficulty that are currently going on, but yeah, he does have romantic feelings. You are wish fulfillment for him. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse, we have the Knight of Wands. Clarifying the Knight of Wands, we have the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Ooh. Looks like he's learning a lesson in the situation with you. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have the King of Swords. Clarifying the King of Swords. We have the Five of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Nine of Cups. We have the Hierophant reversed. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. We have the Page of Wands. How far is your Uber away, Yukimi? Clarifying the Seven of Wands. We have the Two of Cups. Clarifying the Two of Cups. We have the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Wands reversed. We have Death reversed. Clarifying Death reversed. What the hell, Alejandra? The Six of Wands. It's like you get, it's talking about like you have like an ending. You're having some kind of difficulty in the connection. We have the Hangman in the reverse, the Four of Cups reversed. Justice, or some kind of injustice. And there's working and not making any progress, and you're tired of the situation. You're burnt out, is saying that there's a lesson, and it's probably on his part that he's repeating that something he's done, that he's needing to learn this lesson. There could be some kind of third-party interference, some kind of peer pressure, or something like that that is interfering in the connection. Saying that he's trying to think logically, and he wants to have an upturn event. He's sad about something, maybe something that was said. But he's saying that you're a wish fulfillment for him. I don't know if he would want to have marriage. Maybe he thinks maybe marriage, or at least long-term commitment. And it's saying that, I don't know, he wants to take like a leap of faith with you. He wants to stand up for the connection, unless he's in a connection already. So that could affect it if he's in a connection already. But if he's not, then he could be wanting to stand up for having the connection with you and let go of whatever the conflict has been. And then it's to talk about him, though, being upset and having some kind of ending, and then being successful and victorious. Please tell me, what does Victor want to say to Alejandra? What does he want her to know? What does Victor want to say to Alejandra? What does he want her to know? What does Victor want to say to Alejandra? What does he want her to know? What does Victor want to say to Alejandra? What does he want her to know? What does Victor want to say to Alejandra? What does Victor want to say to Alejandra? What does he want her to know? What does Victor want to say to Alejandra? What does he want her to know? Alright, we're going to go over the underlying energy first. And the underlying energy says, I love you more than the karmic. I am irresistibly drawn to you. I think that you're perfect. I fantasized about what life would be like if we were together, and you are my guilty pleasure. We have, I am putting others first right now. I'm not sure if you could forgive me. I use money to measure my self-worth. I keep replaying everything that has happened over in my head. The karmic and I fight over you, so I don't know if he's with somebody. That information would be helpful to know. Please give me more time to figure things out. I couldn't handle seeing you with somebody else, so there's jealousy energy. And you turn me on. Hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. All right, now it is Ruth's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Ruth. Ruth has a regular circle reading. Oh, Yukimi. You're welcome. After Angela is Yukimi with a regular circle reading. Ruth. Go ahead and post your question, Ruth. It's your turn, hun. She was just here. Okay, did you want to ask a free question, Ruth? Please make sure you're not lagging, guys. Please refresh your videos. I think everybody's lagging a lot more than usual tonight. All right, so did you want to ask a free question, Ruth? Did you want to ask a free yes or no question? I'm still missing Maribel. Maribel, can you please post your question when you come back? And right now I'm doing Ruth's question, and then it'll be Angela, and then Yukimi. Did you want to ask a free yes or no question, Angela? Not Angela, Ruth. Oh, okay. What is your sun's signs? Oh yeah, you're both Virgos. I see it now. It wasn't in your question. I was just reading the question part. Alright, please tell me, does Brandon want to have a romantic relationship with Ruth? Does Brandon want to have a romantic relationship with Ruth, please? Does Brandon want to have a romantic relationship with Ruth? Yes or no? Does Brandon want to have a romantic relationship with Ruth? Yes or no? Does Brandon want to have a romantic relationship with Ruth? Yes or no? Does Brandon want to have a romantic relationship with Ruth? Yes or no? The answer is yes. There's some kind of injustice that's going on. There's conflict, but there's also messages of love. It's saying that there's a delay. There's a lack of clarity, a delay. Someone's in a greedy energy, probably him, but a greedy energy which is causing difficulties in the connection. Let's do the other part of the reading, the regular circle reading. Let's ask what the connection is currently having. Let's see, or I don't know. Let's ask what he's thinking, because you're saying you're confused. What are you confused about? Like what he wants, his intention? We can ask what his intentions are. Maybe that's what we should do. Maybe I'll ask what his current intentions are. Please tell me, what is Brandon's intentions towards Ruth? What is Brandon's intentions towards Ruth, please? What is Brandon's intentions towards Ruth? Please tell me, what is Brandon's intentions towards Ruth? Please tell me, what is Brandon's intentions towards Ruth? What is Brandon's intentions towards Ruth? Please tell me, what is Brandon's intentions towards Ruth? What is Brandon's intentions towards Ruth? have the Eight of Swords reversed, clarifying the Eight of Swords reversed. We have the Queen of Wands reversed, clarifying the Ace of Pentacles reversed. We have the Two of Cups reversed. Have you guys been in a relationship yet? Clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse. We have the Eight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. Are you both single, right? We have the Two of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Two of Swords reversed. We have the Six of Cups. Because it's talking about either a divorce, a lack of commitment. It's talking about breaking up, and or it's talking about some kind of delay. It's presenting weird. That's why I'm asking all these questions. It's like he wants something. Okay. I mean, clarifying the Ten of Wands reversed. I mean, he wants something more substantial with you. But he's confused as well. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. We have the Seven of Wands. Yeah, so you've broken up. Clarifying the Four of Swords. We have Lovers. Clarifying Lovers. We have the Two of Pentacles. On the bottom, we have the Five of Swords in the reverse. We have the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. There's a lesson that he is learning, or you, it could be both of you, that you're repeating. There's a defeated energy and wanting to come out of that. It's saying that he's having a difficult mental transition. He's feeling kind of weak and ineffectual. And he's kind of trying to control and manipulate things. And if he's the one who walked away, then he's the one. And also it's talking about someone else potentially being involved as well. Clarify the Eight of Pentacles. Ultimately, I do think he wants to be together with you. You know, I do think that he does, but he also is having limited thoughts, and he's feeling like a victim over maybe something that he thinks that you're being mean. So there's something that he thinks that you're being mean with him that is an issue. Maybe you're telling him how you're feeling. You know, maybe you guys weren't getting along. And it's saying that he's working towards moving forward cautiously. Clarify the Knight of Pentacles and giving you some kind of stable offer, but there's a lot of fighting. It's saying that when you try to move forward, there's conflict. That or it's competition, or it could be both. I feel like that he keeps thinking about the past. I don't know if you have kids or anything. It's like he still doesn't know what he wants 100%. He doesn't know for sure if he'd want to marry you and have kids with you. He's not 100% sure because he feels kind of bitter still from whatever happened. You know, but it's like he keeps going and trying to let go of the connection and put it down because it's a really heavy burden. But he worries about doing that, and he worries about fighting, and he worries about the conflict, and he worries about standing up for the connection too, because I don't think that he really wants to lose it. So it's talking about healing. He needs some time to rest and reflect and heal. And then with the Lovers, it's saying that he's going to try to make a choice in love. I don't know if he's choosing between you and another person. It's not impossible. Either way, it's a choice. It's going to be a choice to be with you or not. And with the Two of Pentacles, he is weighing his options currently. So you're probably feeling confused because I don't think that he knows either. I don't think he truly totally knows either. Did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? And then Angela, you're coming up next. Please tell me, what does Brandon want to say to Ruth? What does he want her to know? What does Brandon want to say to Ruth? What does he want her to know? What does Brandon want to say to Ruth? What does he want her to know? What does Brandon want to say to Ruth? What does Brandon want to say to Ruth? What does he want her to know? What does Brandon want to say to Ruth? What does he want her to know? All right, so the underlying energy says your energy is intoxicating. I want you for your money. I'm not sure of what I want. I am coming forward with an offer. And if I said how I really feel, it would cause a lot of problems. So that's probably why you're so confused. It's like he wants to come forward and then he's not sure. He's still on the fence a little bit. I can't let you go. You mean the world to me. Please move on. The karmic knows everything. I want a lot of people to love me. I'm excited to talk to you. I'm always checking to see if you've messaged me. I got a psychic tarot reading about you. This relationship isn't going to work for me. It's not personal. And I pretend the karmic is you when we're fucking. Hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. You're welcome. Okay, that's what it is. All right. All right, go ahead and post your first question, Angela. Oh, okay. I was trying like, who is Diedrich? And then I remembered. Please tell me, what is Diedrich's next actions going to be towards Angela? Please tell me about Diedrich's next actions. What are they going to be towards Angela? Please tell me, what is Diedrich's next actions going to be towards Angela? Please tell me, what is Diedrich's next actions going to be towards Angela? What is Diedrich's next actions going to be towards Angela, please? What is Diedrich's next actions going to be towards Angela? Please tell me about what Diedrich's next actions are going to be towards Angela. You figured out he was a Taurus? I should have known. Clarifying the Three of Wands. We have the Ten of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. We have the Hierophant reversed. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. We have the Eight of Wands. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. We have the Page of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. We have the Eight of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have the Four of Swords. Clarifying the Four of Swords. We have the Empress in the reverse. Clarifying the Fool. We have the Nine of Pentacles. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. We have the Three of Cups in the reverse. On the bottom we have the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Ace of Cups in the reverse. The Star in the reverse. The Knight of Wands in the reverse. The Magician. The King of Pentacles reversed. The Hermit. He doesn't want to lose you. He has a new love that he's hiding for you. But is he really hiding it? I don't know why. He's suppressing it. He's hiding it from somebody. He feels very sexual towards you. He's saying that his next action is to wait for something to do with commitment, and with a Hierophant in the reverse, he could be getting divorced or something eventually. And then he's going to give you some kind of offer. It could be pretty soon with the Page of Swords in the reverse. Saying that he is worried and anxious about things not working out, and that he's worried about karma, bad karma too. But he wants to just charge forward. He could want to go on some kind of vacation with you. He doesn't want to wait too long. He's afraid that you're going to get impatient with him. Girl, they're telling me that he actually thinks you're in a full-blown relationship with him. There it is, right there, the Four of Swords. Yeah. He wants to take a leap of faith and be single. He wants to get you in a third-party situation. He wants you bad. I think he thinks you're already in like a relationship. He thinks you're already having an affair. That's what I'm getting out of it. He wants to go date with you. Look, he wants to run off and go on some kind of vacation, go do something together. That's what I was getting out of this. It's like he wants to go and rest and reflect, but it's not, I guess not. See, the Four of Swords could talk about vacationing. So it's like him, it's the same thing as the equivalent would be him asking, I didn't even read that before I said what I said. The Fool asked me to pick a date and we would both take off and hang out. Just let him know. Yeah, he does. He wants to hang out. He don't want to hang out. He wants to get something. He wants to get some Angela. He wants to go get a hotel. That's what he wants. And he's going to lie to who he's with and say that he is working. He's going to pretend like he's working. And that would be an affair. Technically an affair. But that is what he wants. He wants to be in a commitment with you. That's what he really wants. He wants you. And it's still showing up in this reading. He is worried about you not taking his offer, though. He's worried about things not working out. He's worried about the karma, too. He doesn't want to wait. This was the offer, I guess, that Page wants to take a leap of faith with you. Let's give you an offer. Yeah. What do you want? Messages? No. What do you want? What do you want? Messages. I'm sitting there reading it. Tell me, what does Dietrich want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Dietrich want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? I will say, energetically, even though this whole situation sucks, I kind of like his energy. I feel like he has sincere feelings, and he's probably the most normal person who's been hitting you up lately. What does Dietrich want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Dietrich want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? His energy, you know, he feels like this little kid. He feels like a little kid who just fell in love for the first time. It's like new love. It's really sweet, though, I will say. What does Dietrich want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? He's really excited. He loves the fuck out of you, girl. What does Dietrich want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Dietrich want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? And that probably explains why you came back in here ordering more readings. We have, I wish I could take back what I said. Your gift fills my heart with joy. Please give me space. I'm talking to other people romantically. That could be you, because he's still, was he married or he's got somebody? I made a mistake. Can you forgive me? He is ashamed of his actions. So I think he does have some guilt. He doesn't technically want to cheat. He just, honestly, I really think he's just in love with you. He's just in love with you. He thinks you love him back, and he wants to take things forward. All right, let's see what this says. I feel guilty for wanting you. So he's got guilt over what he's doing, which is a good thing. You need to tell him I don't know. I am obsessed with you. See, that is what's pushing him towards you. You gotta either, if you don't want to do nothing with him, you need to say something. I lied to you. I can see us growing old together. I'm trying to heal. The karmic hates you. I'm not sure of what I want. So he's still a little bit going back and forth. He's definitely in love with you. He gets that feeling of new love like he did, like the first time you fall in love. I am intimidated by you. I don't know. You need to put whatever energy you got and put it in a bottle and sell it, because you probably become a billionaire if you can sell that energy that attracts all those people to you the way that you do. All right, go ahead and post your second question. You're really opening up too energetically. I know. And well, maybe this is the connection, you know, but you need to like set some boundaries. If you don't want to be in a third party situation, you don't have to be in a third party situation. Say, you know, I really like you and I wish we could do something more, but you're with somebody else. And if you want to be with me, you're gonna have to leave that person. Exactly. So that's what you're going to have to do. All right. Please tell me, will Azadula and Angela ever talk again? Yes or no? Azadula and Angela ever talk again? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Azadula and Angela ever talk again? Yes or no? Will Azadula and Angela ever talk again? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Azadula and Angela ever talk again? Yes or no? Will Azadula and Angela ever talk again? Will Azadula and Angela ever talk again? Yes or no? Huh. It says no, but I'm having a hard time believing that. It says no, but I don't know. Maybe he's waiting on you because we got the 3 of Wands. Let me see. Please tell me about Azadula with Angela. I'm clarifying the 3 of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have the Ace of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles, we have the Ace of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the 5 of Swords in the reverse, we have the Knight of Swords. Clarifying the Knight of Swords, we have the 9 of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the 6 of Cups. Clarifying the 6 of Cups. We have the 8 of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the 3 of Wands. We have the Knight of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have Temperance in the reverse. Clarifying the 8 of Cups in the reverse, we have the Empress in the reverse. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse, we have the Queen of Swords. On the bottom, we have the 5 of Wands, the 9 of Wands, the Chariot in the reverse, the Moon, Judgment, the 9 of Swords. So it says yes. Again, like I said, I have a hard time believing that, but it says that no, you will not talk again. Trying to get his energy. He's a Scorpio. He's thinking about you. It's saying that he's confused. It's like you're not cooperating with him. He's lacking in clarity. He's feeling defeated. Talking about him wanting to become more self-sufficient, independent. That could just be being single. He wants to. He feels defeated and he's wanting to come out of it, though. He knows where you live right now, right? Does he know where you live right now, or did all that happen before you moved? Talking about waiting. I think he's waiting for you to come towards him. He's been also waiting to get busy with you. And you're not doing it. It's like you're not cooperating, and it's saying that it's got a little bit of giving up energy, but I'm not seeing any cards that talks about giving up. It's more like he's just waiting and waiting and waiting. And he's waiting for you to communicate. He's waiting for you to walk back towards him. I don't know. He thinks that he has some kind of hold on you or something, I guess. There's a lot of, they're saying that there's conflict. He hasn't, I don't know, he hasn't given up any feelings for you. He's worried. I feel like he is a little bit hurt over the situation. But at the same time, it's like he's kind of hurt. And I don't know, he wants more. It feels like, you know, you don't really like him as much, and you're just not reciprocating the way he wants. I think that kind of discourages him, which is what stops him from coming towards you. He's feeling overwhelmed. There's still like a lack of completion. I'd be surprised if you never talk to him again. That's crazy. I think right now, the reason why it says no, you're not going to ever talk, I don't think he has right now the intentions to talk to you. Not anytime soon. So I think we talked about this last night. Where he doesn't have any intentions to talk to you. So I feel like it could change personally. I think it could change. Right now, that's his intentions. To be honest with you, I would say you have like a 65% chance that he won't talk to you again. Girl, you're gonna, I know that song. You're gonna get, oh no. Let's see what he wants to say. Oh, Lord. Angela, I think you might be falling in love with Diedrich. Oh my gosh. Alright, please tell me, what does Azadullah want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Azadullah want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Azadullah want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Azadullah want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Azadullah want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Azadullah want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Now I got this beautiful mistake song in my head. He's gonna lose his damn mind. Alright, what do you got? Look at that. I want to ghost you. The karmic knows everything. Is he with somebody else? If you need the real me, you may not feel the same. I fantasize about us being together, and I don't feel good enough for you. I think about marrying you. I thought he was single. Is he single? I wish you were here with me now. I can get lost in your eyes. I want to run away with you. I see little parts of you in everyone I see. I'm talking to other people romantically. So that might be part of it too. He's got someone else got his attention. Maybe I'll get more success with them. I'm trying to figure out how to be with you. And I still think about you, and no one knows. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Then he must just be talking to someone else. Someone else got his attention. My cards are getting worn out. Go ahead and post your next question. Hey, Colin. The groups? What's that mean? What groups? Facebook Marketplace. Facebook. Oh, okay. Personally, I think, yeah, of course. Even without cards, I don't need cards to tell you should go do something like that. Obviously, you should. Everybody should do something like that. So, yeah, you should. All right. Please tell me, what is Steven's current feelings towards Angela? What is Steven's current feelings towards Angela, please? What is Steven's current feelings towards Angela? What is Steven's current feelings towards Angela, please? Please tell me, what is Steven's current feelings towards Angela? Please tell me, what is Steven's current feelings towards Angela, please? What is Steven's current feelings towards Angela? What is Steven's current feelings towards Angela? What is Steven's current feelings towards Angela, please? Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have the Six of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse, we have the Queen of Cups. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. Clarifying, hang on, let me get a drink. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Justice reverse. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. We have Strength in the reverse. Clarifying the Four of Wands. We have the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Seven of Wands. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have the Seven of Cups. Clarifying the Seven of Cups. We have Judgment. Clarifying the Page of Cups. We have the Ace of Swords. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. We have the Ten of Cups. Oh boy. Oh man. Alright. We have the Nine of Wands. The Fool. The Ten of Swords. Alright, so basically what it's saying, he hasn't given up on you. He wants to take a leap of faith with you. He's feeling at rock bottom. He's tired of whatever he's currently going through. And I feel like he's interested in you with the 5 of Wands in the reverse. He could want to apologize to you. He's having limited thoughts. He's feeling like a victim though, and he's feeling emotionally negative about you. But he's thinking about how he's thinking about, he's like trying to learn more information. He's strategizing. He wants to come in out of the cold is what it's saying in the underlying energy. It's saying that there's somebody else here. So there's somebody else that he's gotten involved with, that he tried to have a healthy new beginning with, but that has failed. The person could be like either a water sign or a Gemini or potentially even a Leo, but he's feeling overwhelmed over an injustice. He's feeling like weak and ineffectual, basically. He's definitely feeling out of balance. This is definitely some out of balance energy. Ultimately, he wants to live with you again. He wants to let go of whatever happened and stand up for the connection that he's feeling. He's feeling a lot of pressure to make a decision on what he's going to do with you. Yeah. Clarify judgment. Yeah, he wants to give you an offer. Messages of love, realization of the truth, a revelation of the truth, that he feels like he can have the 10 cups with you. That's what he's doing right now. Something he was messing with somebody else didn't work out. That. You don't have to justify your questions with me, Angela. I gave you a little bit harder time before, but if anybody would like to have a reading, you see how to do that in the video description below. Songs, let's see what the songs want to say. I can definitely relate to wanting to understand how people work. Alright, please tell me songs from Stephen and Angela, please. Songs from Stephen to Angela. Songs from Stephen to Angela. I need to put more songs in here. Songs from Stephen to Angela. It's good to tell the underlying energy though. I feel like what's going on. Many songs from Stephen to Angela. Songs from Stephen to Angela. Songs from Stephen to Angela. Alright, the underlying energy song is Ingrid Michaelson, Giving Up. So Ingrid Michaelson, Giving Up. What if I never what is it? What if I never let you in and chase you with a rolling pin? Well, what if I do? It's like a song. This song is about giving up negative shit, like things that you don't do, like insecurities, giving up, you know, like negative thinking patterns about the connection. Let me link it to you real quick in Instagram. Ingrid Michaelson, Giving Up, lyrics. They're saying, what if we stop having a ball? What if the paint chips from the wall? What if there's always cups in the sink? Or what if I'm not what you think that I am? What if I fall further than you? What if you dream of somebody new? What if I never let you win and chase you with a rolling pin? Well, what if I do? 'Cause I am giving up on making passes, and I am giving up on half-empty glasses, and I am giving up on greener grasses, and I am giving up. See, like, I'm giving up on greener grasses. That is, you know, that is some shit right there. When you're saying something like that, I got you, D. And that's, I feel like the greener grasses is him thinking about being with somebody else, basically. You know what I'm saying? Girl, I ain't even there. I'm not ready yet. I'm getting there, though. I got you, D. All right. Hang on. I almost got it. I forgot what I was doing for a second. All right. I sent it to you so you can see what I mean. All right, and then we have The Weeknd, Save Your Tears. I don't know why I run away. You know what I'm talking about? You gotta send like $3 more if you want to be added to the list, Angel Hun. All right, and then we have Silence is Not the Way. Bush, ooh, letting the cable sleep. So Bush letting the cable sleep. Silence is not the way. We need to talk about it. If heaven is on the way. So this song right here, this song is about, being overwhelmed and running away from love and not understanding why. This song right here is about like having like this big love is coming and then needing to talk and work things out. And then there's like another part to it where it's like talking about him not feeling like he's fitting in places, and that could be an energy too. Oh wow. And then we have Bjork, All is Full of Love. So that is really interesting energy. Bjork, All is Full of Love lyrics. I thought I said the word Fisher. Got it. Saying you'll be taken care of. You'll be given love. You'll be taken care of. You'll be given love. You have to trust it. Maybe not from these sources. You have poured yours, maybe not from the directions you are staring at. twist your head around. It's all around you. All is full of love. All around you. All is full of love. You just ain't receiving. All is full of love. Your phone is off the hook. So it's like that song is a really pretty song, but it's just about him feeling all that love for you, basically. It's like singing the all is full of love part, and then she sings the other part. It sounds really cool. The music video is interesting too. I'll tell you what it is in chat. You can look it up later. So I think you know The Weeknd, so you can have it for later if you want to look it up. The Weeknd, Save Your Tears. This thing is not understanding anything I am saying. Oh, I understood that part. Select all. Save your tears for another day. The Weeknd. And then Bush, Letting the Cable Sleep. Bajork, All is Full of Love. There you go. I sent it to you on Instagram. Damn it, trying to click. Alright. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. Then, if you want to ask for songs at the end, then just say, pull some songs for you from the universe or something. Because there's love songs in there, so maybe the universe got some love songs for you, or maybe there's going to be a hint about something. My voice is not warmed up right now. I'm going to go ahead and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then I'll answer your other question. Angela, sorry, I really got to go to the bathroom. Who wants to go out here? Come on, guys. Alright, I'm back. Let me write down angel. Angel. With a regular circle reading. Make sure that you post your question when it's your turn, angel. Is there anybody that Angela doesn't know about? Please tell me if there's anybody that Angela doesn't know about who has romantic feelings for her. Please tell me about anybody that Angela doesn't know about who has romantic feelings for her. We have Sagittarius, Capricorn, Leo, and Gemini. There's that Gemini energy. I don't know if you know who that is. I don't remember you talking about Gemini. Please tell me, is there anybody that has romantic feelings for Angela that she does not know about? Is there anybody who has romantic feelings for Angela that she doesn't already know about? Is there anybody that has romantic feelings for Angela that she doesn't know about? Please tell me, is there anything that Angela doesn't know about that has romantic feelings for her? Is there anyone that Angela doesn't know about who has romantic feelings for her? Is there anybody currently that has romantic feelings for Angela that she does not know about? Yes or no? It's a no. It's a no, no, no. Probably going to talk about who has romantic feelings about you and shit. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Four of Cups. Clarifying the Four of Cups. We have the Ten of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Four of Wands. We have the King of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Three of Cups. Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse, we have the Devil in the reverse. Clarifying the Devil in the reverse, we have the Two of Wands. Clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse, we have the Two of Swords. Clarifying the Two of Swords. We have the Ten of Pentacles. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have the Seven of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. We have the Moon in the reverse on the bottom. We have the Knight of Swords in the reverse. The Page of Pentacles. The Knight of Cups. Reverse, we got the water sign energy, the Queen, and the King of Cups. Damn. So this is probably, those dice are probably just talking about people who already have that you already know about. It's talking about you trying to make a decision to let go of people. I'm trying to figure out whose energy. There's someone who they can't seem to get, and I don't know, it might be Assad. They're at rock bottom and wanting to have a fresh start. They can't seem to get a solid foundation with you. And this is the King of Pentacles is probably this right here has got to be you know who that is? That's Diedrich, probably. He wants to get together and have a celebration with you. He's the King of Pentacles in reverse. Let's talk about working. He's got a greedy energy. That's probably your energy. You contemplating what you want, who you want to be with, stuff like that. Trying to figure out. That's probably still your energy. You're thinking about the past. You're thinking about the kids, trying to heal the past. Trying to make a decision if you want to even be in a commitment or not at all. Maybe like what you're supposed to do. That's what it feels like. It's like you're still, this is talking about you sitting on the fence on if you want to have be a relationship or not at all. It does complicate things with the kids. They're telling me this is Steven's energy. He's not taking action towards you. He's not standing for the connection, but he wants to, and he wants to reveal his feelings. Dang. Charms. Yukimi, you're coming up next. Hopefully you didn't forget I was here. There's probably that Cancer energy right here. It's Cancer or Gemini, unless there's that Gemini. I don't know. Could be that the Cancer energy could be just picking up the guy who's a Cancer who's into you. But saying that he's emotionally disconnected at the moment. Yeah, he's emotionally disconnected and disappointed, and he's waiting, and he's feeling abandoned by you. That's all it chose to talk about. We've got nobody hiding in the wings. What do you want me to ask the charms? I can't ask the same question to the charms. What do you want me to ask the charms? Okay, Angel. Thanks for letting me know. I'll write you down. I don't know what happened to Mirabelle. I know, but what did you want me to ask the charms, Angela? I know you want charms. I asked you what you want me to ask the charms. All right. All right. Please tell me who's coming towards Angela in love in the near future. Who's coming towards Angela in love in the near future? Who's coming towards Angela in love in the near future? Two of Swords. We got a fence sitter. Someone's thinking about you. And the Sun is about positivity. And we have good. They're having good thoughts about you. It says, I shine it special. There's Cancer in here. We got Gemini, Cancer, and Scorpio. We actually got ones that said their signs. Alright, we have legal, threat, anxious, friend zone, joking, reconcile, karmic cycle, and lover. Then we have the letter E, Y, and H. It spells hey. Hey. Hey, Angela. Then we have the Three of Swords, which is someone who's heartbroken. And the Emperor, that could be divine masculine energy. They're thinking, someone's thinking about giving you an offer. There's more than one person, though. They're telling me it's more than one person. They want to live together, come together, celebrate, something like that. We have, like I said, Scorpio, Cancer, Gemini. We have a Sledgehammer, which is a destructive energy. We have a boat, so someone taking you on vacation. We have a key, liberation. We have a peace sign, so peace. We have this shell. Water sign vibes. We have a key, liberation, unlocking secrets, things like that. We have the death, which is transformation. Enjoy the little things. We have abacus, could talk about numbers and money. Survivor. Butterfly, transformation. We have a fan, which is about celebrations and celebration and romance. I will hold you in my heart until I hold you forever. Until I hold you in heaven. All right, and then we have the hospital, which talks about healing. And then we have a wolf, so something that is being hidden. All right, and here is your charms. All right, now it is your Kimi's turn. Go ahead and post your question, you Kimi. Kimi has fancied herself into a drug. She's a card. You keep me. Hopefully she didn't forget. Hey, it's your turn. Why don't you go ahead and post your question. Quit. I knew she'd forget. Ooh, Kamari. Is that a guy or a girl? Did you get picked up by your Uber? Oh, man. Do you want to ask a free question? There's a guy. Do you want to ask a free question? A free yes or no question? Okay, well, if you change your mind, let me know. You might think of one after you get your reading. All right. Please tell me, how is Kamari currently feeling towards Yukimi? How is Kamari currently feeling about Yukimi? Please tell me, how's Kamari currently feeling about Yukimi? 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 Ooh. How's Kamari currently feeling? Clarifying the Chariot. We have the Six of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Six of Wands in reverse. We have the Ten of Cups. Clarifying the Two of Wands. We have the Lovers. Clarifying the Lovers. We have the Five of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse, we have the Tower. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse, we have the Moon. So far, clarifying the Seven of Swords in the reverse, we have the Hermit. Clarifying the Hermit, we have the World. Clarifying Death, and the Knight of Pentacles, and clarifying the Knight of Pentacles, we have the Three of Wands. On the bottom, we have the Ace of Swords. Wow. Okay. Eight of Wands reversed with the Page of Wands. Wow. Well, it's saying that he's wanting to reveal or communicate the truth, but he's really nervous to do it. That he wants to have some kind of, he wants to take a leap of faith with you. He feels like you're kind of fated or destined to come together. It's saying secretly he wants to have the Two of Cups with you. And that underlying energy. So, now the Chariot can talk about travel and movement, control forward movement. Let me try to figure out why is the Six of Wands in the reverse? Clarify the Knight of Swords reversed. Okay, so I'm saying, okay, so he's trying to have control forward movement to go to the Ten of Cups with you, but he feels like it's failed because there's some kind of either like, I don't know, conflict or competition that is currently going on. I want to say it could possibly be verbal conflict, so it's not working out. He's trying to make a decision. He could be trying to choose between you and another person. Or he could just be thinking about the future. He's feeling defeated. He's wanting to come out of it. He could want to actually, like, apologize to you or something like that. He could be wanting to, like, apologize or something for something. Have you already fought with this person? Now, the Four of Wands in reverse can indicate a lack of cooperation. It could be having a private party where you're just, it's not really a private party. It's like just you and him, or maybe you and a couple people. It could be a secret. And then they're saying something about, he's got something going on about traveling with you. He's trying to learn more information. He's wanting to talk to you about something he's wanting to do. And he's waiting to see what you do, but I feel like that he's wanting to transform the connection with you. The world feels a lot like travel. So he's trying to either, I feel like he wants to come clean about, like, there's something he's wanting to say to you. So, and it could be something to do with traveling or completion. It just feels more like I'm getting a traveling energy here. I don't know if he's trying to choose between you and another person or just you in general, and like being with you in general. This is current feelings. You want charms? That you like him. Oh, I see. Alright, please tell me, is tonight thinking of saying your is Harry thinking of saying your please? I like grabbed it and they're like, yeah, that's it. And I'm like, okay. Alright, we got the 5 of Wands. Why is there so much conflict? It's either conflict or competition. Seems like a lot. We got the Star though. We got a baby. And we got a boat. My doggo's wanting to come back in. You gotta learn how to make a sound or something so I know you're out there. Just making a funny face. That's the back of the thing. My little cards are falling apart. I gotta fix them up. All right, so we have feel, love, you, beauty, no, beneath, flower, on, sky. What's this one? Ever. Funny. Alright, then we have the letter N and G. We have the word fun, planning, control, gift, rejection, shy, annoyed, commitment. Then we have Sagittarius. We have a bottle opener, like for a beer bottle or a soda bottle. Then we have a cross, which is about faith and suffering. And then we have a fortune cookie, and the fortune cookie says, you will chart a new path towards independence today. Then we have the Sun, 7 of Wands, the Hermit. That Hermit keeps coming out too. He's like, I think he might be wanting to try to get to know you better. It could be something like that. Could have some sadness and regret over the situation. There's like conflict. Something about conflict with the 7 of Wands. The 5 of Pentacles, the Moon. He's feeling left out in the cold. The Moon is like, he's got a lot of fears and he's feeling defeated. It's interesting that he's feeling all that. I feel like he's wanting to get to know more information. He's reflecting on the situation too. I don't know what happened. I definitely feel like that he likes you. You know? But there's this conflict or competition. And then we have the Star, which is about hope and peace and success. And we have a baby, which can be like literally a baby or like a new beginning. And then we have a boat. Here is your charms. And hopefully your reading was informative and helpful. I don't know what the conflict, but maybe it's with a friend. Maybe the friend is conflicting. If you don't know about the conflict, it could be related to that. All right, Dee, it's your turn. Go ahead and post your question. Seems to be a great company. All right. I'm confused, Dee. There's not advice at the end of your free question, huh? Is this a free question or is this a regular reading? There's not advice at the end of that. It's just a free yes or no question. There's nothing else to it. It's just a mini reading. Oh, no free yes or no question. I'm reading it wrong. All right, I see what you're saying. Sorry, I just got confused. Okay, I read it wrong. I wasn't even reading the no part. I just started reading free yes or no first question. Okay, all right. I see it now. I understand what it's saying now. Took me a minute. I'm a little slow today. I had a hard time last night. Maybe it affected my reading comprehension skills. All right, please tell me about Dee having her job interview. Please tell me, will Dee get the job for the interview that she has on Monday? Will Dee be offered the job that she's interviewing for on Monday? Yes or no? Will Dee get the job that she's being interviewed for on Monday? Yes or no? Will Dee get the job that she's interviewing for on Monday? Yes or no? Will Dee get the job that she's interviewing for on Monday? Yes or no? Dee get the job that she's interviewing for on Monday? Yes or no? Will Dee get the job that she's interviewing for on Monday? Yes or no? On the underlying energy, we have the 7 of Cups reversed, the 9 of Cups reversed, the Moon, the 2 of Wands, the 4 of Cups, the 3 of Cups reversed, the Ace of Pentacles reversed. So will you get the job? Okay. This is interesting energy. The answer is yes. Please tell me about the job interview or the job that Dee's getting on Monday. Please tell me about the job that Dee's getting on Monday. Clarifying the 7 of Wands. We have Judgment in the reverse. Clarifying the 4 of Swords in the reverse. We have the Chariot in the reverse. Clarifying the Devil. We have the 10 of Swords. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune We have the Ace of Wands in the reverse, clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Moon in the reverse. We have on the bottom, we have the Four of Swords in the reverse. We have the Three of Cups. We have the Six of Wands, the Two of Cups, the King of Pentacles reversed. Wow. With the Queen of Pentacles reversed. Please tell me about the job that he is going to be getting on Monday. Please tell me about the job that he is going to get on Monday, please. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. We have Lion, clarifying Lion. We have Milky Way. Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. We have Yarn. Clarifying Yarn. We have Tracks. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. We have Rabbits. Clarifying Rabbits. We have Whip. Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. We have Magnifying Glass. Clarifying Magnifying Glass. We have Mice. See? It's like implying you may not want the job. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. We have Raccoon. Clarifying Raccoon. We have Vic Trophy. This is just a crazy reading, Dee. It's talking about you being an entrepreneur. It's also talking about you not wanting the job. Like, you're going to find out some shit about the job and you're like, what? The devil in the middle right here is talking about there being limitation. It's like you're going to find out there's going to be limitations and restrictions. It's going to cause a conflict. Either it's going to be an argument with them or it's going to be an argument within yourself. And you're going to be at Ten of Swords, rock bottom. It's like you're wanting a new beginning with the Rabbits. Pride and ego. It says networking, marketing, social media, publicity, internet fame, expand exposure and spotlight. The Seven of Wands is like standing up for what you believe in. It's talking about you making a decision. It's talking about you being disappointed and trying to make a decision on if you want to do it. There's going to be some kind of problem. Like either there's the Three of Cups. It could be trouble with friendship, peer pressure. It could be an actual friend thing. There could be some kind of interference. And if you do have the job, it could cause a delay. There could be a delay in it coming and having it. I'm seeing more delays here. So it might complicate. Maybe a person who's supposed to be interviewing is on vacation or something. I'm talking about you going the distance. It's talking about you getting more information and documents, and then either somebody is sick, worry, stress, fatigue. The Chariot, loss, theft. Cause you're an Aries, right? Yeah, you're Aries. It's like saying that something, it becomes more clear to you that you're supposed to be There's some kind of problem you have to resolve. Could be trying to say that you're going to have to adapt, and then you're going to do it successfully. So basically, the interviewing process, there's going to be some kind of weird complication with it, because we have the devil here. We got this devil energy. Let's talk about somebody being exhausted, mentally exhausted, and complicating shit. And the Three of Cups is here again. Saying that eventually you will. Someone's working too much and they're exhausted. So either you're going to find out stuff about the job and you're not going to want it, or it's just saying that in order for you to start, there's going to be some kind of weird complication going on it. But there's going to be some, when you're interviewing, either it's going to be part of the job that you're going to be feeling limitations and restrictions and you're not going to be happy about it, or there's going to be some kind of delay that is limiting and restricting you moving forward, and you're not going to be happy with it. Oh my God. But it says eventually you will. Eventually. There's a lot of conflict going on. Let me see this. Alright, it is talking about you having forward progress. It's a situation that is going to develop over time. And then suddenly you'll have a rapid response, and then you'll be moving forward. That's saying things will get better. You have a new beginning. Wow. It's up to you. I think that you could eventually be successful in it. I don't know. Sounds complicated. You could get strung along for a minute. Hey Yasmin, how are you doing? Hopefully you're having a wonderful evening. Advice for D on the job that she's interviewing for on Monday. Advice for D on the job that she's interviewing for on Monday, please. Advice for D on the job that she's interviewing for on Monday. We have a number 6, not for you. Number 21, clean it up. Number 6. The essential meaning of this card is a clear knowing that something is behind and not that something that is being denied you. Rejection is God's protection. It says there are times when it appears that no matter how deeply you desire something, no matter how hard you work at something, the result you seek always seems to elude you. It's as if you don't really get to be in the game and you feel you're just watching from the sidelines. The appearance of this card indicates that you are not going to attain what you want right now. That indeed, your dreams for the exact thing will not be fulfilled. This is a time to radically accept that not everything is available to you when you want it. Take heart, for there are benevolent forces who desire the best for you and have a much clearer idea of what is for your highest good. Rejection is God's protection. Something much better that will make you truly happy is on its way. Trust this. I want to see. You can strategize and project and systemize and invest all your time and energy, but sometimes your best laid plans seem to go awry in spite of it all. Keep in mind that no effort is wasted. Fail fast and learn from defeat. Then keep going. You will eventually succeed, although perhaps not at this game. Not at this time. Know when to fold your cards. Oh, wow. Poker references. Don't chase after what flees from you. Don't obsess over what eludes you. Don't bang your head against the wall. There is nothing romantic about what is unavailable. No prize given for torturing yourself, or nothing to be gained by refusing to see the red flags that have been waving since you began your pursuit. Now is the time to walk away. Oh, shit. There are goals, other loves, other games, other successes waiting for you. The way out of obsessing is radically accepting and surrender. Spirit wants only the best for you. This is a sign that you have something much better waiting for you. Trust. Wow, they want you to do something else, girl. Now, I asked for advice on the interview that you're doing on Monday. They're wanting you to reject the job. They're wanting you to do something else. 21. Because I asked advice on the job that you're interviewing for, not on past rejections. I didn't even get asked for advice on your current. I didn't ask for general advice on your career and finances. I asked for advice on the job that you're interviewing for specifically. So that is what this goes to. And thinking of it in any other way will only mislead you from the true message. So number 21, clean it up. Getting to the core of a situation, freedom from a burden, cleaning house, sweeping away what is no longer needed. Ever feel so bogged down with emotional gunk that you just can't think straight? Could you be surrounded by physical clutter in your home also? Too much work, overwhelmed, time to clean house. Every item out of place natters away at you. Every unresolved resentment, every comparison to others that leads to a sense of lack takes up energetic space. Every unpaid bill adds up to an unnecessary feeling of being overwhelmed. Now's the time to free yourself by energetically cleaning house. Just do it. Make room for the miracles that are lining up for you. Simple things like opening your mail, paying bills, sorting out your timetable, making lists, and getting organized is what this symbol means when it comes to your work. Make time for yourself too. This card is a sign that you may be overburdened or overwhelmed. It's okay to say no. You'll prosper even more if you do. All right, go ahead and post your second question, hon. The reason why you're having a hard time getting interviewed is because you're probably not meant to work there. You don't sound full of yourself. Sometimes it's good to know. Oh, you deleted it. Did you have a typo? I didn't read like every last word. There's people who ask worse stuff. All right, please tell me, who is obsessing over D? Let me roll the dice. Please tell me, what are the signs of the people who, what are the sun signs of the people who are obsessing over D? What is the sun signs of the people who are obsessing over D, please? Cancer, Cancer, Sagittarius, Capricorn. So you got Cancer, Sagittarius, Capricorn. Please tell me about who is obsessing over D. Please tell me who is obsessed over D. Who is obsessing over D, please? Please tell me who is obsessed over D. Please tell me who is obsessing over D. Who is obsessing over D, please? Who is obsessing over D? Please tell me who is obsessing over D. Underlying energy. We have the Four of Wands in the reverse, the Three of Pentacles in the reverse, and the Lovers in the reverse. The Six of Pentacles, the Ace of Wands, the Queen of Pentacles. Someone's in love with you. And there's somebody who you've broken up with in the past who's obsessing over you. Please tell me about who is obsessing over D. We have the King of Swords. That's Aquarius, Capricorn generally. And you do got Capricorn over here. And that would be next to the new love, potentially. Please tell me who is obsessing over D. Clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse. We have Death, clarifying the Moon in the reverse. We have the Seven of Cups reversed, clarifying the Page of Wands. We have the Seven of Wands, clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have the Queen of Swords reversed, clarifying the King of Swords. We have the Knight of Wands. On the bottom we have the Moon, Page of Wands, the Two of Cups in the reverse, Four of Swords reverse, King of Cups reverse. That's some water sign energy or Libra. And your Aries. Wow. There's somebody who you broke up with. Could be a water sign or a Libra who's obsessed with you, and he's secretly strategizing. He's trying to make a decision on coming towards you. I'm trying to lay a solid foundation. He's afraid, okay? Either it's somebody who you almost had a relationship, or it's somebody who you've broken up with in the past. Please tell me about who is obsessing over D. Clarify Death. Again, this right here, ending, breakup, ending, death. But it's not in the reverse because they don't feel like it's completely over. Shh, shh, shh. Hey, hey. Livy, Livy. No bark. No bark, please. All right. She's a little dictator. We have bellows. Clarifying bellows. We have clock. Clarifying the 7 of cups in the reverse. We have dog. Clarifying dog. We have ring. This is like Pisces energy, Scorpio energy. Libra, Virgo energy. Clarifying the 7 of wands. Snake. Clarifying snake. Wow. Wow. I'm getting an energy of somebody you might work with before. Clarifying the Queen of Swords reversed. We have bridge, clarifying bridge. We have wine. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. Oh my God, this person's coming towards you. We have trophy, clarifying trophy. We have Wolverine. Wow. We have Crow. Let's see, memories. In the process of arrival to marriage. They're wanting to like trap you. They want to have sex with you. Wow. Beaver. Things working against you, but they're very determined. They could be leaving another connection before they come in towards you. That could be an indicator of who it might be. All right, so it's saying that there's somebody who you broke up with and they're thinking about coming towards you in time. They're still trying to decide. They could be leaving another connection. They want to eventually come towards you. They see you as somebody of value. They're sexually obsessed with you. They fantasize about you a lot. And they fantasize about having a commitment with you, about getting married with you, sexual as well. And then we have a younger fire sign who's wanting to stand up for the connection. Yes, he has a strong sexuality. He's got a strong sexual desire for you. And also there could be something to do with money. Either he's wanting money or he has a lot of money. The saying with the Queen of Swords in the reverse, there's a person who wants to have, it's a new love connection. They're wanting to communicate and they're trying to, I feel like different from this other one. This is a new love. And then somebody who wants to develop the connection over time. They're wanting to overcome any barriers. They're wanting to have some kind of communication. And I feel like this is related to this. So this right here, this one is Libra, Virgo. This one is Aquarius, Capricorn. The Knight of Cups is Pisces, Aquarius. So this person feels like they would be very victorious with you, but they're very determined. Both people are very determined. It's not just one person, there's more than one person. And this fire sign person could be somebody who you were with in the past, or they have a breakup, or they had a breakup with you, or they're going through a big breakup. There's like a few things going on here. They're strategizing on how to come together with you. Girl, you got your hands full here. Was not expecting all of that. At the bottom we have Crow, the stepping stone, yeah. It's like in the process of getting married and stuff. Church. I do feel like there's an ex, and then there's a person that could be either, the ex could be trying to get out of a relationship currently. I'm getting like this ending energy. That, or they're having a breakup so they can have a transformation with you. Hopefully that gave you some information on who it might be. But you have at least 2 people, could be 3. Some of the energies are similar. One of them could be a friend. Or a friend of a friend. Alright, did you want songs at the end? Alright. I'm going to get songs. I'm going to ask for songs from people who are obsessed with you. I'm going to see what comes out. You ready for it to be the guinea pig? Alright, yeah. Can I get songs for who is obsessed with D? Songs from who is obsessing with D. Songs, please, on who is obsessing with D. Songs for who is obsessing with D, please. Songs from whoever is obsessing with D. Alright, on the bottom, we have Evanescence going under. Wow. That's the underlying energy. So this energy could be similar to everybody. You know what I'm saying? Evanescence going under lyrics. This song is about, I don't know, do you know the song, Evanescence Going Under? It says, now I will tell you what I've done for you. 50,000 tears I've cried, screaming, deceiving, and bleeding for you. And you still won't hear me going under. Don't want your hand this time, I'll save myself. Maybe I'll wake up for once, not tormented daily, defeated by you. Just when I thought I'd reached the bottom, I'm dying again. I'm going under, drowning you. I'm trying not to sing too fucking loud. I'm falling forever. I've got to break through. I'm going under. Alright, that's your going under song. We sing that for you a little bit. Alright, then we have 07 Destiny. Someone they think that you're their destiny. Emoji and heap, hide and seek. Oh, that's the breakup. breakup reading. That's the breakup one. And Baby Rexa, Martin Garrix, In the Name of Love. In the name of love, the name of love, in the name of love. You know that song? Would you trust me when you're jumping from the heights? Do it all in the name of love. Then where Imogen Heap, Hide and Seek. This song is about a breakup. It's about a divorce, basically. Where are we? What the hell is going on? The dust has only just begun to fall. Crop circles in the carpet, sinking feeling. Spin me round again and rub my eyes. This can't be happening. The busy streets a mess with people who stop to hold their heads heavy. Hide and seek, trains and sewing machines, all those years they were here first. Oily marks appear on walls where pleasure moments hung before the takeover, the sweeping insensitivity of this still life. I know that song. Oh my God. And then 07. I lie awake, I've gone to ground, I'm watching porn in my hotel dressing gown. And now I dream of you, and I still believe there's only enough for one in this lonely hotel suite. The journey's long, and it feels so bad. I'm thinking back to the last thing we had. Old room fades into the new, and soon I know that I'll be back with you. I'm nearly with you. I'm nearly with you. When I'm weak, I draw strength from you. And when you're lost, I know how to change your mood. And when you're down, when I'm down. When I'm down, you breathe life over me. Even though we're miles apart, we are each other's destiny. Ooh, you got some good songs, girl. I'm about to lose it over the Imogen Heap song. I haven't seen that song in a while. It's been a minute. You're welcome. And thanks for coming in. It's always nice giving you a reading. I always enjoy it. All right. So go ahead and post your question, hun. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs along with your question. Thanks for your patience as well. I appreciate it. Angel, aka Soul. Or Saul. that song with my daughter a lot. That's because she would do that, what you say? What you say? That you only meant well. Well, of course you did. What you say? That it's all for the best. Well, of course it is. What you say? That is just what we need. And you decided this. What you say? What did she say? How did I go here? What did she say? Ransom notes keep falling at your mouth. Mid-sweet talk, newspaper was cut up. Speak no feeling, no, I don't believe you. You don't care a bit, you don't care a bit. Ransom notes keep falling out your mouth. Twin flame, the two words. Speak no feeling, no, I don't believe you. You don't care a bit, you don't care a bit. Hide and seek. Flip it around. Message to her now. Where's Angel? Watch him go. There we go. You're a Taurus. And who are you asking about, hun? What's your question? Make sure you post their sun sign and all that. And let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. Message him. Hey, just letting you know that I got your payment and I have you written down. I'm going to be giving you your attunements on Sunday. I don't know. I think I could be able to find Sydney's picture. That would help if you could send that or another picture. That might be helpful. And also, you can also use this to let me know that when you're going to bed. Let's find out if you're going to get back together. And so you're a Taurus and he's a Cancer. Oh my God, girl. Let me tell you something. All the Tauruses are with Cancers. I don't know. Everybody's Taurus and Cancer who's coming to me. And then here's the funny part. I'm a Cancer and I have a Taurus moon sign, and then my Venus, which is ruled by, like, Venus rules Taurus and Libra, by the way. But my Venus is ruled by Cancer, and so I have this thing where I have like love, and it's like a loop. So I have a very strong Taurus vibe, even though I'm a Cancer, and it's like I don't know what it is about. If it's like everybody is just only all the Cancers are with Tauruses, or the Tauruses are with Cancers. I don't know what the hell's going on. But I have been getting an overwhelming amount of Tauruses and Cancers coming towards me. It's like blows my mind. I can't even tell you. It's so crazy. All right, please tell me. Make sure you refresh your video so you're not lagging. Please tell me, is Frankie and Saul going to get back together? Yes or no? Is Frankie and Saul going to get back together? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Frankie and Saul going to get back together? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Frankie and Saul going to get back together? Yes or no? Is Frankie and Saul going to get back together? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Frankie and Saul going to be getting back together? Yes or no? says no. Clarify it and see what it says. Please tell me about Frankie with Saul. Please tell me about Frankie with Saul. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have the Lovers. Clarifying the Lovers. We have the King of Cups. Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. The Six of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. We have the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying Justice. We have the Seven of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Swords in the reverse. We have the Nine of Wands. Clarifying the Six of Cups. We have the Ace of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. We have the Five of Swords reversed. Clarifying Strength in the reverse. We have the Hangman. Clarifying the Hangman. We have the Three of Swords in the reverse. On the bottom we have the Page of Wands. The Eight of Pentacles in the reverse, the Knight of Wands, the Five of Pentacles, reverse the Five of Wands. Okay. As far as, you know, you can ask a free question. We'll do a free question and ask if he loves you after this, okay? And then let me know if you want messages from him, charms, advice, or songs from him, okay? As I said before, it says that, no, you're not going to get back together, and it's saying that there's just some kind of justice because somebody either was caught doing something you weren't supposed to do, like being deceptive, and that could be lying, cheating, stealing, and whatever, you know, with the Seven of Swords in reverse. But I do see that he does love you. I actually see it right here with the King of Cups. So he does love you. So we don't have to ask it. If you want to ask a different free question, you can ask a different free question. Or I can ask it again. It don't matter. But yeah, let me know what you want your free yes or no question to be. But with the Tower, there's a surmounting pressure for him to make a choice in love, and that could be choosing between you and another person, or just to be with you or not, to get back together. And it's saying that he doesn't feel like that the connection is a success. Clarify the Six of Wands in the reverse. And so he decides to be single, or at least temporarily single, like single from you is what I'm trying to say. I do see you healing from the situation, and there might be an apology that's going on. There is a recover from defeat. Clarify the Ace of Swords reversed. Yeah, it's talking about, I don't know if there's like a third party situation. I don't know if there's children, or you said there's children. Okay. So I do see you getting along and reconciling to the point where you can function for your children though. So I do see you eventually healing the connection, just not getting back together. And I do feel like he does love you, and he probably always will love you from what I can see so far in this, but I feel like that he thinks that the connection is not going to be successful and that it's better off to stay the way that it is. Please tell me. I'm going to ask for sure. I do think he loves you. Please tell me, should Saul move on from Frankie? Yes or no? Should Saul move on from the connection with Frankie? Yes or no? Should Saul move on from the connection with Frankie? Yes or no? Should Saul move on from the connection with Frankie? Should Saul move on from the connection with Frankie? Yes or no? Should Saul move on from the connection with Frankie? Yes or no? It says no. Unfortunately. It's talking about being over though. Why isn't she supposed to move on? Why isn't Saul supposed to move on from the connection? Why isn't Saul supposed to move on from the connection with Frankie? Why isn't Saul supposed to move on? Apparently it's a very important connection for you. They're saying you're not going to get back together. I wonder if you're you're supposed to be like doing something? You might be working up. I've got a 9 of Pentacles in the reverse. Maybe it's because you have a kid together, so you can't technically. It's because you have family, that's why. Yeah, so you're not going to be together. You're not supposed to move on, like ignore him. They misunderstood what I asked. The angels misunderstood. They think that should you move on from being in a romantic committed relationship? Yes, you should move on from that. No, they don't want you to move on from him because you have a kid with him. That's what they're saying. So, relationship-wise, yes. But because you have a child with him, he's always going to be part of your life. You know what I'm saying? At least for a while. And let's get some messages. What does Frankie want to say to Saul? What does he want her to know? What does Frankie want to say to Saul? What does he want her to know? What does Frankie want to say to Saul? What does he want her to know? What does Frankie want to say to Saul? What does he want her to know? What does Frankie want to say to Saul? What does he want her to know? What does Frankie want to say to Saul? What does he want her to know? What does he want her to know? Alright, and then the underlying energy. This is not so much what he wants to say to you, but what is going on. So we have, I think you could heal me. I wish I tried harder for us. I want to talk to you, but I can't. Your name makes me smile and your voice drives me wild, and I feel empty without you. This is actually what's going on, not what he wants to say. And then it says, we could have it all. I love you. I'm afraid you won't find me sexy. I want you to love me. I don't know, maybe there's something that could be done. There's a lot of love here, though, Saul. I told the karmic about you. He could be having someone else he's dating, though. You're too clingy. I want you to want me. Oh, boy. And I don't want to settle. Sigma, you should have asked to see if the list was closed or not before sending him money in. I don't know what a full in-depth love reading. You could just ask a question. You definitely cannot have a full in-depth love reading for 11/11. the heck? A regular reading would be the most in-depth reading. But since the list is closed, I am refunding your money. I will be back here. You're welcome to order an Instagram reading or any of the other readings I have available in the video description. Or you can come back here on Monday. But you are welcome to ask a free question right now. I'm doing free questions right now. So if you want to go ahead and ask a free question, I'm now moving on to the free question portion of the evening. Your money has been refunded. Okie dokie, hun. Yay, Kimmy's back. Are you going to ask if you want to meet someone new? I already did a free question for you, Angel. I did a free question already for you when I did your reading. Yeah, you already have a refund. It's already happened. Will Yukimi see Kamari again this weekend? Please tell me, will Yukimi see Kamari this weekend? Yes or no? Oof, I don't know about that devil. Doesn't look very positive. The devil and the Nine of Cups reversed came out. Please tell me, will Yukimi see Kamari again this weekend? Yes or no? You can ask a free question if you want, Sarah. Please tell me, will you see Kamari again this weekend? Yes or no? Will Yukimi see Kamari again this weekend? Yes or no? It says no. I see like spying, fantasy, waiting to receive, potential for commitment. We got 2 10s though, starting a new cycle soon with him. There's a potential for an invite. There's a lot of potential here from what I can see, Yukimi. There's a lack of clarity, but there's waiting and then a tower moment. I knew it didn't look positive. I think the connection has good potential. It's just being delayed because of seeing each other. I'm not seeing player energy in the reading. I'm not seeing that. Maybe he's been a player a couple times or something. Maybe. When did the Ten of Pentacles show up? Alright, if anybody wants to ask a free question, now is a good time. I don't think there's anybody else. I guess Sarah left. I refunded her money when she left. Ooh, that's interesting. Is he cute? I don't know. I'm getting a lot of like I'm getting a different energy from you about him. I think you really like him. The energy doesn't feel as toxic as the other people that you've dealt with. I'm going to go ahead and let everybody go. And I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.